Hi, Buzz. Come up.
What is king of the world?
Hey.
King's 200.
This nursery rhyme guy called for his pipe.
Hi, baby.
Hey, how are you?
Okay.
Brooklyn Chicks, what's up? BX in the book.
Only 94.
What's up? Hold
Yeah.
on. Georgette, I'll call you later.
This man of the seas.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
How you been? Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you. I was just about to call the scammers too, as a matter of fact, just before you got on.
Oh,
Yep.
wow. You're live?
No.
Mike.
I'm not live on Mondays, remember? Usually I don't go live Monday or Wednesday. Occasionally. Through the Veil, she's live Mondays. That's why I don't go live.
You were in and Gemma's live?
No, actually, I didn't go in. I shared her out though, but I didn't go in. I was doing
Yeah,
something.
she was asking for you, kept asking for you, and she's, oh, well, she must have came and left.
No, I was there, but I wasn't like in there.
Oh, yeah, she
But
was
yeah.
bringing people up to her panel. So I told her I have to do a live at 7:30. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on a panel. Was I on a panel before? I think I was once, but this is a long time ago. But shout out to Gemma. Gemma's Journey's Grace.
Buzz, you're my victim. Come up.
Who?
Buzz, you know Buzz, the one with the puppet?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Puppet himself. Uh-huh.
Buzz, come up.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I've been sleeping all day.
Yeah. I'm not going to be on that long, so I got to go take a shower, so I'll sit for a few minutes.
Oh, thank you for showing up, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh, I didn't know my headphones were making that much noise when I was walking in the street.
That's not your fault. That's all right. You didn't know.
Oh, wow. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know. So what's up? How you been?
I'm all right.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call one of the scammers right now. Matter of fact, since you're here. You don't mind, do you?
No, go ahead. Girl, please.
Let me call.
Go ahead. Do all you want.
Yeah. Just one. I'm not going to be on phone. I just wanted to. No, because what I'm going to do is after I get off here, I got to make a video. The scam calls. Yeah. I had one telling me that he's effing my mother. I'm like, what?
Oh,
that's
wow.
That's why I'm going to get back at him when I watch this shit now. You're going to think that's funny, though. This is funny. Yeah. All right. You know the Roku boxes?
Yeah.
Hey, Venom. Hey. Let me call them up. Yeah. Let's see if I don't know if they're home. I don't know if they're there or not now, but we'll see. We might get lucky. Let's see if we can get one.
Yeah, let's get them.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
They had a voice messaging. It's off-peak hours, too, because a lot of them are going to be closing down pretty soon. I got to get one. Yo, he told me to go F my mother. Whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's messed up, dude. Somebody saying, F your mother. It's messed up.
You're right. Yeah. I'm going to call. Hold on, let me call. I just got to call one of them. I just want to mess with them, you know?
Yeah.
Go ahead, girl. I don't care what you do.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to call, but they're not answering.
Mike, how you doing, Mike?
I used to prank, throw scammers on their
Yeah. I call them up and give them hell. Uh-oh.
To continue, please press the following digits.
Uh-oh.
3.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Yo, 48, how you been? How you want to come up, 48, please? How you been, 48?
I'll be on mute. I'll be on mute.
How you been, 48? Want to come up?
I'm calling him back. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead. I like when the 48 puts his mask. I like both of them putting on their mask. That's cool.
48. I'm waiting on you.
48, come on, you're the victim. Join us.
Yeah, they hung up on me.
I know how you feel.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get. Hold on.
Continue, please press the following digits.
2, 4,
5, 3.
5, 3. Okay, guys, let's see. Now they hung up on me, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to call him, but you know what's off peak hours now?
Thank you, sweetie.
Hello.
Towels Art and Games. How you been, sweetie? Welcome to my live, my love.
Hello. Hi, everybody here. Make sure you share this out for her.
Okay, scammers I've been reading about.
Yeah, busy. You gotta catch them during the day. See, the only time I can do is at night. I can't do it during the day because I work. I gotta call somebody. I just want to call, discuss with them.
Let's get them.
Scammer on YouTube.
Get to them.
I know
them right now.
I know a scammer on YouTube. John Meadow. I used to, mess with her.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Yeah. Thank you. Goodbye.
They already recognize the number, right?
No. It's called Barb RTC, guys. What they do is it has a list of numbers like from tech support to medical, and it automatically, when you call, it automatically generates your ID.
Ile Pie, how you doing? Welcome, sweetie. Hello, host and friends.
Hello.
Thumbs up, done it, host. Hi, thank you, sweetie.
I'm just calling one now. Let's see, maybe they'll answer.
Don't worry about it, Wes. Just keep doing it. It don't bother me.
Hmm.
That's what's up.
You know what? You call it. Guess what? They got a fax number. Assholes. They use a. I gotta call. I just want to mess with them. Just
yeah.
F with them. Let me see. I'm calling Roku now. Actually, try this one.
Thank you for the store. Hi. Oh, this is a. Hi. I haven't seen you in a long time, my love.
We're sorry, the number you've dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Yeah.
Please check the
Boss,
number.
what happened?
Yeah. You know what's funny? Some of the numbers aren't working. Why do you keep them up there if they don't work?
Just remember the numbers. Thank you, sweetie. You want to come up?
Yeah. Oh, I should call the gift card. Remember last time I called the gift cards?
Yeah.
We can have a gift card, Marisol. Mira, yeah. Let's try this one. I found a gift card from Walmart. Let's try this one. Maybe this might work.
Okay, go ahead.
It's ringing. Hold on. Answer.
Where's the 48?
Hi,
Hey,
Buzz.
what's up?
Hi, Buzz.
Hey,
I send you that
hey,
beat I just finished, but it's on BandLab. I don't know if you have BandLab or not, but I'll send you a BandLab link to the beat on your channel, Buzz.
Okay, I got one.
If you would like computer or software service support,
I
please
miss you
press
too,
1.
baby.
I got one.
I'll check.
While
If you want to let me
Hey, guys, I got one. Shh. Oh, God.
I'm scared. Yeah.
I miss you too, baby.
What up?
40, are you coming up?
Who?
48.
Hey, 48. How you doing, Buzzwolf?
Good. Another scammer. Her name was Real John Meadow.
Patrick. Oh yeah, Patrick keeps saying that his text keep disappearing out of your life.
Hey, Patrick.
Uh-oh. Hello? No.
The phone number is currently busy.
Oh, now it's currently busy? Fuckers.
Who's
Now
trying
you
to mess with you
no,
guys?
listen, you know what it is, Brooklyn chick. Listen, Marshall, you know why? Because it's the off service now. They're gonna be closing soon. That's why.
It's like a scam likely though. I don't know why I blocked them though, but it's like them.
It's funny though. They're funny.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Hello, and thank you for
Oh, I got one.
just for calling today. You're entitled to a retail rebate of $100.
Yes. All right, wait.
Press
Shh.
1 now for more information.
Press 1.
Or you can hang up. Thank you.
Yeah, 48. That's what's up.
Hold on. Hello.
Hi, this is
Patrick, Buzz. Patrick,
Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. How are you today?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm here to reclaim my gift voucher, please, because I want to get my marijuana. Hello? Hello?
Your address.
Oh, you want my address or email address? He just hung up on me, that fucker. Oh my God. Really? He just hung up on me. There it is, right there.
Haven, I think the comments on your post was turned off.
Today, you're entitled to a
Hey
retail
guys, just
rebate
wait.
of
Shh.
$100.
Look.
Press
Listen.
1 now for more information.
Yeah, hi, this is James. How can I help you?
Hello, James. I'm here to claim my $100 gift voucher, please. See, you hung up on me. You son of a bitch.
You gotta change your voice.
I can't do it. I gotta get a voice changer. Hold on, let me get this one. Watch this, watch
Hello,
this.
and thank you for calling. Just
I'm not gonna mess with them now, but Brooklyn knows already what I'm gonna. Brooklyn knows what I'm gonna do now. She'll tell you.
Press 1 now for more information.
Shh.
Hi, this is Sean. How can I help you today?
Hey, Sean, you backward chode piece of shit. What's up, Mata chode? Get a freaking job. Have a Coca Smile, bitch. Yeah, I want to call back. Should I call back? Yeah. Just for the hell of it.
Hey, William.
Oh,
Hello,
yo,
lovely
what?
people on panel. Merry Christmas,
Which
everyone.
one?
Merry Christmas, William. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Well, hello, James. How are you tonight?
How you been, 48?
I'm doing good, and thanks for asking. How you are doing, miss, and how is your day going on?
How is my day going? Oh, my day is going absolutely fantastic, sir. How is your day going?
Thank you, miss. Thanks for asking. It's also fantastic, miss. Yes, may I know the reason of the call? How may I help you today?
Yeah, I'd like to redeem my shopping voucher, please.
Fine. Please let this show, miss. I will help you out for your vouchers.
Oh, you're going to help me with my voucher? Okay, sure, sure. Help me, help me. Yes.
Order number. This is grocery saving line, miss. Help me with your name.
Oh, what's my name? My name is Rita. R-E-D-A. Rita.
Last name.
Book. Rita Book. B-O-O-K-E. Rita Book.
Thank you so much, miss. Please note that this call is being recorded for a quality assurance and a training purposes. Can you also help me with your home address, with your mailing address, miss?
My mailing address, yeah, it's 1213 Huckleberry Lane. New Haven, Connecticut, 06513.
Thank
Hello?
you, William.
Yes, I got it, miss. Thank you so much, miss. So it's I got your address, miss. Thank you so much for providing the information.
Yep.
Before proceeding further, miss, let me verify you that I'm I'm not sticking to a minus. You are above the age of 18 years, correct?
Yes, I'm above the age of 18 years, yes.
Fine. Help me with your date of birth, Miss, to verify.
Sure. January 11th, 1970.
Oh, that's great, Miss. So I believe that you are the authorized signer on your card, correct?
Yes, I am. Definitely. Each and everything.
Fine. That's good to know that, Miss. Just help me with the date, with the expiration date of your card, Miss.
With the card? Of course. I can. You need it right now, right? Yep.
Yes, Miss.
Here's the card number. It is you need the credit card or expiration date?
Yes, any of the one you can provide.
Oh, sure. Okay. I'll give you my masturbator card. It is 4227 4908 8311 7675.
Expiration date.
05/20/24.
3 numbers on the back side.
I think it's 883, sir.
Thank you so much, Miss. So now I'm just reading a small disclosure for your reference. Please do not interrupt me while I'm reading.
Oh, I won't interrupt you. Don't worry. Go ahead, please. All my people want to hear this, so go ahead.
I just want to that people receive it all in a process just by paying $4.95. It's the number 461-530-0440 is the number from which you are calling. I can reach you up on the same number, correct?
Yes, you can hit me up on the same number, baby. No problem.
Fine, ma'am. If you wish to continue after 30 days, pay $4.95 every 30 days. Help me with your email, miss, if you have any email.
Oh yeah, I got an email. You want to hear my email? Oh yeah, I'll give you an email. I have one. This used to be my friend's email. You ready?
Okay.
It is youarescammer@gmail.com.
Much, miss.
It is youarescammer@gmail.com. You want me to spell it out for you?
I got it, miss. No, I got it, miss. youarescammer@gmail.com.
Right.
Scammer does. Who's
So now-
scammer does?
I'm just reading a small disclosure for your reference. Please do not interrupt me while I'm reading the disclosure for you.
Okay, you're gonna read a small disclosure. Okay, no problem.
We do not engage in any form of manual.
Don't engage in any form of talking. Okay, so we all have to be quiet now, right? Sure. All right, y'all, let's be quiet.
Skip.
We will never call you or never email to you miss, for any of your personal or payment information. Okay.
Okay.
Will receive your welcome back within next 3 to 5 business days. Have
Mhm.
any questions or any queries? You can contact our customer service number, which is 1-888-625-3902. And also note that it comes with the terms and the condition and instruction for a use cannot be exchanged on a cash directly, not on a website. Your order today, your concern and agree to the terms of a use and redemption for a grocery coupon saving located on the website, which is www.groceryrewardprogram.com/, and get the free reward out on your mailing address. Say I agree so that I can proceed further, miss.
I agree. Yep. Each and everything. I agree. Yes.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. Just for last.
Oh, you want me to hold the line? Okay, sure. How do I hold the line? With my hand? What?
Just
Guys, shh. Oh, God. I'll be on mute, Brooklyn. Hold on. He's always saying, hold the line. Uh-oh.
thank you for your patience, miss.
Yep.
Extremely sorry for a long hold. Now my machine will just re-verify all the details that you have given to me, like your name, your address, your phone number, your email address, your date of birth.
Okay.
The very last time to make sure that I have not made any mistake while taking your details. So here,
Let's get started
Oh my
with
God.
verification of your information. Okay.
Sure. Okay. No problem, dude.
Hello, this is the verification department. For quality assurance purposes, this call will be recorded. After the tone, please say your first and last name and second on your card.
Rita Book. REDA Book. BOOKE. Read a book.
Just to confirm, your full name is
Just read a book. REDA is your first name. Last name is BOOK.
Did I say your full name correctly?
Yep, you said read a book. Yep, read a book. Yep, that's my name. Read a book.
It's correct.
Oh, it sure is correct. Each and everything. Yes, it is, sir.
After the tone, please home telephone number with area code first.
My area, my phone number. I don't want to get my phone number. Damn shit. It is 561 530 0440.
Please say your email address and spell it.
Oh, my email address? Sure. You are a scammer at gmail.com. YOUARE SCAMMER at gmail.com. You are a scammer.
After the tone, please say your mailing address and spell it. Be sure to include the state and zip code.
1245 Huckleberry Lane, New Haven, Connecticut, 06513. Okay. Hello?
Please state your date of birth.
January 11th, 1970. Okay.
For verification purposes, can you once again please confirm the last 4 digits of your credit or debit card you used today?
Okay.
Last 4 numbers of the card, miss.
Oh, yeah, sure. The last 4 of the card, 7675, sir.
Thank you, miss. Just hold the line. The line got disconnected. I have to connect one more time. Sorry for that. Just hold the line, miss.
Sure, hold the line. How do I hold the line with my hand? Okay. Hi, Brooklyn chick, man. Shit. He's so stupid. How am I going to hold the line, Brooklyn? How am I going to hold the freaking line?
rope. You should have taught him with a rope.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
For your patience,
Yes.
extremely sorry for a long hold, miss.
Okay.
So here we
You'll be using a credit or debit card today.
I'm using a masturbator card. Keep going.
credit or debit, miss. It's a credit or
It's a credit, but it's a masturbator card. Mile High Club.
Thank you, miss.
Read all the numbers and the expiration date along with the CVV from your card.
4227 4908 8311 7675. Okay.
Expiration, miss.
05-2024 CVV 883.
An authorized signer on this card, and you're over the age of 18 years.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
After the tone, please say yes or no.
Yes. C.
Fine, miss. We are done. Now, no more questions, no more answers to you. Okay? I believe that you are ready with your pen and a paper handy to note down your confirmation code, miss. Are you ready?
Oh, sure, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Fine, miss. So now, just hold the line for last 30 to 40 seconds.
How do you want me to hold the line with a rope? What?
No. I will put the call on hold. That is why I'm saying.
Oh, you hold the line. Well, how am I going to hold the line with a rope and what?
Fine. So just hold the line, and while you're holding the line, my system going to play a short beneficiary message for you. Okay?
Okay,
Don't
Madachode.
get confused.
Okay,
Don't
Madachode.
get confused or don't get panicked while listening to any kind of money
Okay, Bencho.
or any poolside charges in this message, because that is not at all
Okay, Madachode.
Okay?
Okay,
Just
Randy
hold the
Kabachi.
line. I will be right back.
Okay, Madachode. Okay, Madachode. No problem. Okay, Madachode.
Just hold the line.
Okay, Madachode.
Piece of a paper, miss.
Okay, Madachode. Besrike. Okay, Madachode.
Hold the line.
Okay, Madachode.
As a special offer today, you can claim your $100.
Oh my God, now they're gonna claim. Look, listen to this shit now. Listen to this, guys.
Trial membership from Value Plus.
Of trial membership. Now they want to bill me now.
Trial fee. Value Plus is a household money saving service that helps you save on things you
Oh
buy
my
every day,
God.
like up to $1,000 in grocery coupons and 20% savings
Oh
at
my
leading
God.
stores like Target and Walmart. Best of all, Value Plus comes with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee. Your welcome kit will arrive within 7 to 10 business days, but you can access your benefits within the next 3 business days by calling 1-800-475-1942 or by visiting
Ay, Dios mío.
valueplusonline.com. At the expiration of your trial, Value Plus will automatically charge $34.95 to the card you provided today.
Brooklyn, you hear that shit? They're gonna charge me $34.
Remember, if you decide to proceed,
Wow.
simply call toll-free 1-800-475-1942 and we'll cancel your membership and discontinue future billing. But the $100 gift card is still yours to claim.
Oh, it still is good, so we can go get our weed.
Down your boat, miss. Thank you for your patience and extremely sorry for long hold. Take down your boat. Your boat is ready.
My code? Yeah, okay, Manacho. Go ahead, Bancho. Bosique, go ahead.
What you're saying, miss?
Manacho. Manacho. Bancho. Randy Kabachi. You understand that one, don't you? Manacho. Bancho. Randy Kabachi. Bosique.
Happened, miss?
Drop.
Randy.
You want to come up?
Randy Kabachi.
Bad word, miss.
Randy Kabachi. Manacho. Bakacho. You know that one, don't you?
Don't ruin it.
Misuse on the call.
I can do that. I can do whatever I want. You don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. I run this shit.
Let me, yes, that's fine. That's your call. Let me inform you the card which you have given me, the Visa card, okay?
Yeah.
It's a high value card. It's not going through our system. It's just the card.
Oh, I know the card's not going to the system, Manacho, because it's fucking fake.
Come up,
Dumbass.
drop.
Troll.
Any other card?
I don't have another card. No. No card for you. No rupees for you today. No money for you. Nope. No.
We
Nope.
will not charge you. We will
Oh, I know you're not getting any money though.
panic.
Mira, do you understand what the words are coming out of my mouth? No, you're not getting shit. Randy, no rupees for you. Nothing for you today.
Any card? Any wallet card do you?
I don't have a card. I told you. I gave you my masturbator card. That's what I'm giving you. That's what you're getting.
Shit, the masturbating card.
The MasterCard will start from 5.
But well, I don't know. Mine's a special one. It's from the Mile High Club. That's where it's from.
I will.
Hello.
And you know what? You got my people. Listen. You got my people are watching you too. Make a fool of yourself, my people. So I hope you know that. You live right now.
Any wallet card do you?
Oh my God! He's still trying to get the look at this shit, guys. He's still trying to get the card off of me. And I told you he's a scammer. Manacho, yeah, piece of shit.
For your call. Have a great day.
All right, bye, Manacho.
You too.
You're Manacho. You're Sadique. Manacho. Bancho.
Wow.
Should I call back?
Yeah, come on.
One more time. I'm sorry, Brooklyn.
Girl, don't keep cursing them out. Let them stay longer. Waste that time.
I'm trying.
$100
Like
retail
you keep cursing them out.
Well, no, you know what? We have to.
retailer.
Now I'm fucking with them now.
Walmart
Then you do it at the end.
voucher today for $1.90 to one of our savings programs. So make sure
Hey,
you have
Will.
your credit card handy. Receive a $100 rebate voucher with Steam from your
Hi, Mike. Thank you for sharing me out. Drop. Come on, drop.
and many more.
I could bring one more person here.
Mm.
That
Congratulations,
weekend. Want to come up?
you have the red, white, and blue Medicare.
Oh God, now it's Medicare. What? That's all right. I'm
Happy
good
life.
now.
How you been? Happy life.
I gotta make another video tonight. Testing them out. Thank you, Brooklyn Check. I had to get that out of my system. Thank you.
Anytime, sweetie.
Yeah.
I want to give you a round of applause.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Will.
that was actually very entertaining to me, at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him back anyway. I'm gonna do a video later. Brooklyn will tell you I do my videos on scam baiting. She'll tell you. She's been there before.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Hey, listen, the time they're wasting going back and forth with you is somebody they're not scamming. So
Yeah, that's what I said to right, Brooklyn Chick. Every time I call somebody, she'll tell you. She was on a live stream with me one night. How long was I calling people? 2 hours, right? Brooklyn, she was with me. She'll tell you. 2 hours. That's 10 people. That's like 12, like 20 people. They're not.
yeah.
Scamming.
Yeah, because sometimes they get confused senior citizens who just give them whatever they want.
Yep. Hey, Scammer Dust. Hey, 48.
That's Buzz.
Yeah, no, good for you. And you know what? You made content out of it too. It was silly.
Yeah. But hey, Brooklyn, if you want to send somebody else up here, I'm gonna come back in a little bit later.
Okay.
Thanks for having me up. Nice to meet you, Will. 48, Scammer Dist, whoever you want.
No, I'm subscribed to your channel. I was in there
Oh,
on
I know.
Saturday.
I know. I
believe.
appreciate it. Thank you, but thank you so much.
No
Thank you.
problem.
Where's that
All right.
Rican?
Fat Rican's in here.
Hey, Buzz. Buzz.
Hey, Buzz. Hey, Fat Rican. All right, I'll be back. Mija.
Okay, mommy.
All right, baby. Peace out. I'll be back in a little while.
Okay, no problem.
All right, bye. Bye, guys. Good night.
Buzz, come up. Drop, come up. Come on, let's get it rolling, rolling, rolling.
You know, normally I'm not a big fan of prank calls, but she did that very well.
Yep. I love when she does that. She's funny.
Yeah. What's up, 48?
Not much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to take that thing off. I'm getting too hot in that thing.
Yes, hey, it looks like you got some steam in your beard.
Buzz, come up. Rambling. Hi, sweetie. How you been? Mike, thank you for coming, everyone. What is it with YouTube? I have more than one person. It's telling me I only have one person when there's more than one.
Yeah, sometimes they don't get the numbers right. Sometimes I'll be in a chat or on a panel with my tablet and I'll have the chat open on my phone. The tablet will say we got 12, 15 people watching, and my cell phone will tell me there's only 2 people watching.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, seriously, my internet is dropping like every other minute. Okay, drop. It's okay. How are you, everyone, doing tonight? Rambling, want to come up? Don't be scared of the camera.
I got my camera off. I'm in my night clothes.
It's okay. As long as it's not underwear.
No, it's an undershirt. No, I got shorts on.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Okay.
Yeah, I only got 2 more days of work, and then I got the rest of the week off for the holidays.
What's up?
Yeah. It's
How about
PTO
you?
too.
48. How about you? You getting
I
vacation?
work. No, I work tomorrow and then I work Thursday.
Mm.
And then after that, your vacation?
Well,
I think
Friday's
I'm off
Christmas Eve.
this day, I think.
Friday's the eves and Saturday's the day. Thank you, Buzz Wolf. I respect you too. You're good people.
I know I have to go in tomorrow and get my schedule done.
My company's good. They give PTO on the holidays. You get paid time off. You observe the holidays.
Tonight you want to watch? What? Not tonight. Just want to watch. Okay, drop. My night clothes on my birthday suit. Laugh out loud. And Bud says, I have respect for you, William. Be right back. I'm West Haven.
Trap says his night clothes. Oh, so he's sleeping the nude.
Let it get air. I am getting kicked out in the stream, y'all.
Undershirt and basketball shorts.
Birthday suit. Okay. Yo, I got copyrighted for putting a movie on. An old ass movie.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They'll copyright you for anything.
I thought it was just music, you know?
Nah, music, movie, anything that they could market, anything that they could sell. If you're playing it for free, they'll look to strike you.
Wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, I think
I do it to entertain the subscribers. You know, I'm doing them a favor. I'm bringing them in for entertainment. They can't
yeah,
see
but
it like that.
if it's anything copyrighted, they strike you. Let's just say, okay, like let's say I'm a live streamer, right? And you want to share out my content, but I didn't give you permission. And
Okay.
yeah, obviously you're doing somebody a favor because you're bringing notoriety, but they might
Thank
want to
you.
turn around and be an asshole and say, listen, I didn't ask them to do this. I didn't give them permission to do this. And
That's
this is my creative, this is my intellectual property that they're sharing without my consent. So they could strike. I mean, I think it's stupid. I mean, I think we
It
should
is.
all share, but meh,
You're
you know,
doing them the
everybody's
favor. You're
different.
not showing it.
Yeah, it's silly.
It really is.
Yeah. And some people are cool. I mean, I think there's a lot of channels where, you know, like I follow a lot of conservative politics. Like if you ask them, like I always see in the comment section, people say you did a good job with this video. Can I share it out? And they'll type back, yeah, sure, absolutely. And you could share it out that way, you know, if that's your thing, but that's a very based content right there. Not everybody wants to go that route.
Yeah. West Haven, share your video. Thank you, baby. Love you. Yeah, they're very strict with a lot of stuff. Even for your own videos?
Well, you can share your stuff. It's your intellectual property. You do what you want with your music, your videos, your movies, whatever. If it's yours, you could do that. I mean, who's going to copyright strike you? Yourself?
Drop said that copyright even if you're singing happy birthday.
Wait, Vay. That's silly. Thanks. I got a small channel, so periodically I like to drive in my car and I'll put on my camera and record something if I see it while driving, and I'll have the radio on. And I think one time I had a Journey song on. Forget which one it was, but they put down a warning that I could never get monetized if I leave that on my channel because it's copyright music, which is fine. I do this for amusement. I don't care to be monetized. I got 130 subscribers. I just want to hang out. I don't care about being monetized.
You're just doing it for fun.
Yeah, exactly. You know, this is silly amusement that only me and people who subscribe to me would get.
Wow.
Yeah.
Happy Life says, and Christmas music is also a copyright. Oh my Lord.
Man, they should at least give you a pass. I mean, I'd say between November and sometime within the first week of January, they should give you a pass in holiday music.
Why they could give you that?
They should. I mean, I'm making it up. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, you want to come in?
Hello.
Wow.
Hello, William.
Hello.
Drop said, probably the song "Don't Stop Believing." You're right about that, Drop. Again.
Okay.
It wasn't Don't Stop Believing. It was something a little more slower than that.
Wow.
I'm Forever Yours by Journey. That's it. That's the song I had on.
I'm forever yours. Aww.
And the reason I found it funny because it was when Dream first got involved with the AMC, the stocks, and there's other AMC shareholders. One of the guys dressed up like a girl and started singing that song, and then they started playing that song all the time. So I heard it while I was driving, and I wanted to make a little video.
Yeah. Wow. That's why I was putting on car accident, things like that they won't copyright me.
Yeah, like police videos are educational. I don't think anything to do with police. It's educational. They can't copyright strike you for that. But you know,
You never know.
well,
Yes,
certain
sir.
things too. I mean, you know what else was another safe bet? People will play like a bunch of videos of Karens. You know, like you know what a Karen is? It's a woman that complains about stuff that they should otherwise ignore. But it
Yeah.
would be hours of like just random Karens complaining, and you know the chat would make their comments, the host would play the videos, and you know it was a decent live while it lasted. But you know you keep playing the same thing over and over. I guess it kind of gets boring if the same people keep showing up.
Wow.
I mean that's just my opinion. I mean you would have to have a fresh batch every day. You would have to do your research. Yeah, I'm selfish with it. As long as I'm entertained, I don't care about whoever else.
Happy Life says, yesterday I've been in 2 Christmas parties in one day. Damn. Job said I dumped all of my AMC works for about $35 profit and shared.
Oh yeah, no, it says I dumped all my AMC stocks for about $35 profit a share, made out like a bit. Yeah, I mean, I heard it was better if you got out earlier, but they're trying to encourage the people that still have AMC stocks to hold on to them. You know, honestly, I'm not a stock guy, so I don't understand it. But there's a whole community of people who bought AMC stocks, and even though it's taking hits, they're encouraged to hold on to it because it's supposedly going to shoot up again. But I don't know.
Thank you. How you been?
I don't know nothing about it. I just know that a couple of people within the community bought stocks in AMC, and they kind of make content out of it one way or another.
Wow.
Yeah, American Dream's a big guy with that AMC stuff. He loves that AMC stocks. You got those other guys too. They all have AMC stocks. It's like a community of them. You got the Ape Father.
Didn't recognize you, the color you change your hair. Yeah.
Yeah, Brooklyn chick, you look different every day now. It's like you're able to chameleon into a different color.
I'm not trying to rainbow, but it's okay. No rainbow for me.
I like the pictures you put up the other day. You were playing pool and ball. You're playing pool with the ball, whatever.
The color suits you, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Drop. What the hell is that?
Oh, he's got a little Moroccan shakers.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Cucaracha, la cucaracha.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ya no puede caminar porque le falta.
There you go. You know how to sing it.
Thank you, Joao. Andrew, thank you.
I would like to learn Spanish. My Spanish isn't too good.
They got stuff like that on YouTube to learn Spanish.
Yeah, I would honestly, living out here in Florida, there's parts of Florida where Spanish is spoken way more than English. So, I mean, out here, if you're going to work in any type of office where you got to deal with the public, you got to know English and Spanish. This part of Florida, especially, everybody's bilingual or for the most part just speak Spanish.
I'm bilingual.
Yeah, you would do all right out here. A lot of these jobs, that's all they really require. You just got to be bilingual.
Rambling, love your hair. Look how good on you. Thank you. Thank you, Rambling. Want to come up on stage? Yes. Be one of us.
Focus on his learning other languages. That's why I'm sitting there trying to do Google Translate.
Well,
I never learned.
Where I work,
And-
it's a lot
They
of
don't tell you the
Spanish,
right words,
and they
right?
all speak English, so I would have a
Don't
lot
tell
of
you the right
people
words
to
because I
practice
listen
with.
to it. It's not the same as our language. Because remember, there's a lot of Spanish. You got Colombian Spanish, you got Mexican Spanish, you got
It's different
Salvadorian
dialects.
Spanish,
Yeah,
Dominican
I get
Spanish,
that.
yeah,
It's different dialects.
different Spanish.
Very first job I ever worked, it was mostly Mexican, so they taught me a lot of words. But
Yeah,
if
remember,
I say,
Italians also talk Spanish.
yeah, but like what I was getting at is if I use certain words that I learned from my friends who spoke Spanish with a Mexican dialect, and if I said it to a friend of mine who was Puerto Rican or Cuban, it means something totally different to them.
Yeah, it does. Because I'm Puerto Rican.
I'm part Puerto Rican myself. I just don't speak any Spanish.
I came to the United States learning Spanish. Then I started learning English in the school.
I didn't even know I had Spanish blood in me until like 3-4 years ago when we did a DNA test. It turned out I'm 25% Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
Well, my father was adopted. He never met his real father. So we didn't know. We always thought he was Irish.
Oh, wow.
It turned out to be Puerto Rican and French.
Thank you, Rambling. Thank you. Where's Back Rican? He leave? Andrew, you still here? Drop. Thank you, Ramlin.
I always got the scream mask.
Yeah, 48 has some too. He's got the Jason, was it? 48?
The only mask I got is the COVID masks here. I never wear them anymore neither. They don't make us wear them out here, so.
Yeah, the 48 has and Bus. He has the
Jason.
There we go.
Now that's a cool one right there.
We see he has some. What, Buzz? You got scared? You know he could beat you. He never dies. My God.
I got them crazy eyes behind that mask there.
Look at Mike. Oh my God.
You scared Buzz.
Buzz said, hell no.
He's gonna get his army of sock puppets to jump you.
Look at Jason and Buzz. Oh my God, Mike. You gotta love Mike. He's funny. Uh-oh.
Jason.
Oh my God.
I shall return. I'll have one more soda.
Imagine a Scream and Jason fight for real. Oh my God. That'd be so messed up. Sand gloves. Hey everyone.
Come on.
Sand gloves is here. Our gloves friend is here. That's what's up. Welcome, sweetie. How you been? Everybody thumbs me up. Why does it say we only got one person? Oh my God. How you been, Sam Gloves? Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't see you. But I'll be out on Christmas. So let you know. I'll put my jolly on. My jolly. I'll put it on Christmas. I don't want to waste the battery.
Oh, yeah.
Buzz. 48. Say something.
Here.
I'm gonna be honest, I dressed up like Jason for David.
Oh, I'm back.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Go ahead, talk.
Look at Jason. Look at Jason.
Another soda.
You guys,
They got Jason.
no.
Yeah, we got
And the
the
crazy-
scream mask here.
Jason,
Scream mask for anybody.
I was looking all over. I was looking all over to
Fractal Freedom.
find Michael Myers.
Yeah,
I couldn't find nothing.
Whatchamacallit, my
Yeah.
brother bought a very nice Michael Myers mask a few years back. It was like $50, but it was well worth it. It had the hair, and it was nice and comfortable. Like it would spit nice and snug on you too. It was a good one. I was on panel with a fellow a few weeks ago. He had all the Freddy Krueger attire. He had the glove, and the glove was made of metal. I mean, he could really sharpen if he wanted to, but he kept it more like a collector's item in the case and everything. TV mount. You made any puppets recently? Huh?
Yeah, I made one.
I actually think that's a pretty cool hobby for you. It throws together like a variety show.
You know what? If that's Jason, guess what, Jason? I got something for you, Jason. Yes. I'm not gonna see myself as that anymore.
Oh yeah, as a ski mask, like a wrestler. There you go. That's COVID-19 approved too. As long as your face is covered, you can walk around with that. Good.
I don't even have to wear a mask. I can walk into a haunted house and come out with a job application.
Yeah. I ain't never haunted a house, but I haunted plenty of chat boxes. I haunt. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, for some reason her camera don't come in on my end. That's why I always gotta come on with my tablet, my phone. My phone not so good. Phone's good for chat box. StreamYards, I'm better off with my tablet. Oh, what's that? A book of insults. All right. You study it, man.
Yeah.
You were trying to sharpen up your troll game?
I hope so.
Why not? Something to pass the time there. I mean, it's better to know it and not need it than need it and not know it. Excuse me.
One time I played an arcade game. I was the reason that Sonic ran fast.
Mm. Let's see. Yeah, got a little bit of smoke here. I want to have that. There we go. All right, perfect. That's more than enough.
So how are you, D48?
What was that again?
Who's in the background? Oh, Drop.
So
Drop,
how
hi.
are you, bro?
I'm
Hey,
good.
Drop.
Oh,
Hey guys, how you doing?
what's
Finally got a
that?
stable connection. Most of the day I was like, yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
Schedule the client meetings tomorrow. You know.
Mike, that's
One stock,
link
so
to my new video.
What?
Where I'm
Then
gonna
you
new
found
link.
out,
Wait
you
a minute,
know.
did I just see you an hour ago?
I always get
Oh,
kicked out from my StreamYard because whether you know I do or now, yes.
the 48, you frozen?
No.
No, he's back.
So what's everybody's plan for Christmas?
That's me, internet though. Nothing, yes, you know, being a savage.
What?
Oh, speaking of fat ass, you mean?
Like,
You're gonna eat a lot on that day, huh?
Hell yeah. Plenty
Man,
of
I'm
heat.
making
Yeah.
pork with yellow rice, peas, ham, and mashed potato. And maybe a
I
cake.
think
Actually,
I made Spanish rice and green enchiladas for lunch today.
Enchiladas, I love making enchiladas.
Chicken
Nice.
enchiladas, green
It's a lot of work,
chicken
but it's
enchiladas.
worth it.
No, it's easy.
actually, the only thing we need for the holidays is sides. My grandmother sent me this big cooler with a bunch of chicken and steaks all pre-packaged. It's from a Omaha Steaks package. So we got all the meat covered. All we need is like sides and salads.
Yeah, I actually had my
Yes.
credit card stolen once, and a lot of people were getting Omaha steaks across the country.
Oh my God. Yeah, no.
What card?
I tell you what, man, God bless that package because they send you a bunch of meat, they send you lobster tails, chickens, all kinds of cool shit like that. And then when you put the meat in your refrigerator, there's a nice chunk of dry ice in there that they use to keep it cold because they ship it overnight. I just
Right.
put a couple of bottles of beer in there, kept my beer cold all weekend.
Oh wow, that's what's up.
You're
Yeah,
being
it's a
resourceful.
disposable cooler too. It's a big cooler.
You're being resourceful, is what you're saying.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say a joke, but I forgot about it before I got up here. So now, if I remember it later, it was during the conversation I was going to make it.
Don't mind me.
I got 6 people.
Check it out. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, so that AMC stock, Will, I bought it like 1,000 shares when it was like, well, I bought it like 3 times. So I bought it when it was like $4 or $5, and then when it went to 7, I sold it. Then when it went back down, I bought it again. I think for like, I can't remember, but I sold it again for like, $8 or $12 or something like that. Then it went back down to 9. Then I bought it again, and I bought like 1,000 shares of it that time. And so I sold it for on the average of $45 a share. So I actually made out like a bandit, like $35 a share profit, which is.
I really don't know nothing about stocks, but there's a YouTuber that me, Brooklyn, and Buzz Wolf know called The American Dream, and he come into some money and he started buying stocks, and that's the one stock he likes is AMC stock. And check it, there's a bunch of YouTubers on here. They have a community of AMC stockholders.
Yeah.
If you get a chance, there's a YouTuber called The Ape Father. APE Father.
There's a few of them that I follow on stock
Yeah,
channels,
but
actually
the Ape
have my
Father,
website
I find him entertaining because he's also from Brooklyn too, so I get a kick out of him for that.
Oh,
But he puts on like a whole song and dance. Like he always starts his videos off by saying, "I'm not a financial advisor. This is all for entertainment purposes only. It's just advice." He's saying he's not a professional, but he puts on a good show.
You know what I do? I say I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. I'm not a fiduciary. And I do have my own little trade channel, by the way, too. And I don't talk about AMC because it's a dead cat bouncing off the wall now because the Aaron Rodgers, I believe it is, or Aaron whatever, the guy that's the CEO of that, he's 67 years old. They're selling their stock off now, and they're going to retire and leave. So AMC's a dead cat, man. It's like what Blockbusters was. Remember that?
Yeah. Blockbusters were dead by like 2008, 2009.
Yeah. By the time they get done hyping this and bringing the suckers in, it's a dead cat. So, I made my good $36,000 off of 1,000 shares. So there you go. You know.
I would like to one day get involved in stocks. It's just that I hear you need like $10,000 to start.
No, you don't need shit. You can start with $100. Okay, you can go to like Stash, Cash App, Webull, Public.com. You can in Robinhood, which is really shit. But you can get started for $100, and you can in a lot of those you can even buy crypto if you want to. Yeah, I was talking to a friend in Connecticut, and he said, "Well, how much do I got to get started, in the investing?" And I was like, "Oh, you only have to have $100." He goes, "What?" Because it used to be back then. You're talking about was like $5,000 or $10,000 or $20,000 for even a broker to even talk to you, right?
Yeah, because I take advice from my uncle. My uncle's very old school, man. He's been buying stocks forever.
Yeah, well, I've known people that bought it too. An old friend of mine in California, his son, I knew very well, and I hung out with him and his son quite a bit, helping him out with project, came out and gave him a job, all that shit. Gave his son a job because I was working as a field engineer back then. So I was doing this national thing, running all across the place, and I didn't want to go to New York, so I didn't go there. But you don't have to have five to $10,000 to $20,000 to invest anymore. You can just get one of these little apps, like go to Webull.com, Public.com, Stash.com. They're all over the damn place. You can start investing. I just don't touch my retirements like my Vanguard and my my computer.
Before I leave, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Maybe you could give me some little advice, a shot in the dark to get me started. Because honestly, I don't really have much to invest, but periodically, when I go to the casino to gamble, I go through at least $100 on gambling, plus food and drinks. So if I'm gonna throw away $100, $200, might as well be on something I have a chance with.
I hate to tell you this, but about in my early 20s, I was being walked out of the casinos in Vegas, being banned from them for winning too much. So, yeah. And I'll give you one stock advice right now: never listen to Kramer over there on NBC.
No, I don't watch fake. I'm a Fox man. I don't watch fake news. Period.
No. Kramer is a stock guy over there, CNBC. Okay, he's been around forever. The last time I listened to him was years ago.
Already.
Yeah, last time I listened to him, I lost money. I never listened to him again.
Okay.
Right now, a lot of people, what they're really doing is they're buying land and they're buying gold. You know why?
Hey, gold. Yeah.
They're buying land. Land is gold.
Well, land. I could tell you why land, because God ain't making no more land, and if you could afford it, you might as well buy it.
There is a way to buy it for on the pennies instead of the dollar. Do you know how to do that?
Yes, I do not.
Okay, you go to every state and you look up property that they're selling for, for not paying their taxes. Okay. You can find a lot of property where there's, they're not paying taxes on it from the state, or some states have it through the state, or they do it through the county. And unpaid property taxes, they're actually the government's selling the property for pennies on the dollar. And if nobody steps up that owns that property and pays that property tax off in a certain amount of days, you own that property and you just got rich.
Wow.
So I've been looking at like Arkansas, Texas, and Missouri and stuff like that. And you can buy property pennies on the dollar. I knew about this years ago. I just haven't executed on it, but I am starting to look at it. I'm actually looking at a whole town, if I can find one. I know there's one out there. I saw one year ago where they were selling the whole town for like $240,000.
Wow.
Wow.
So there's your drop of knowledge for today.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. I guess your name fits right there.
It does. It fits.
Well, I'm definitely going to subscribe, man. You seem like an interesting guy here to follow. It's better to have your channel and not need it than need it and not have it. I could have learned something.
Cool.
Well, I do stuff like, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I wasn't going to say nothing.
No, Brooklyn was.
No, Buzz. Look at Buzz.
These guys are characters here, man. They build puppets and everything. They're cool as hell.
He's being a peacock today.
Yeah, these guys are cool as hell. They put on the
Sorry,
mask.
bro. Couldn't resist that one. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff. You know, if you want to think about somebody that does, I did engineering work out of college. I worked for a collecting agency, lawyers, before when I was going to college to make money, which I was the highest paid collector. I made the biggest bonus. It was bigger than everybody else in the office, and I was nice to people. I solved their problems. I didn't yell at them on the phone, right? So
Yeah.
you got to be smart about stuff like that. You know. Then I did an engineering career. Then I decided that sucked, and I decided the sprinkler on top was not worth tying my tie to and kicking the chair off. So what I did is I went to work for myself, and now I do a lot. I build websites. I manage servers and stuff like that, and you know, and I work for clients that have clients. So I don't have to deal with the retail public. I just build websites and do my programming and my coding and stuff in the background. And, you know, I charge $45 an hour out here in the boonies in the 400-person town. You know, work online at home.
Okay.
And I ain't
So
starving, and everything's paid for, and I am debt free.
And your money's worth a hell of a lot more out there than it would be in the big city.
Well, you know, Washington State's not a pretty expensive place to live, anyways. And I looked at this place I bought. I bought 6 residential properties when I moved here because originally I lived in Georgia before my wife passed away. So what I did is when my wife passed away, my mother calls me up and says, I need assisted living, right? So I go up there to Montana to look at them, and they're like, yeah, they need assisted living. I talked to my sisters in Seattle because they have 2 of them over there. So we moved them over to Spokane for assisted living so they could afford to live in that. And then my sisters come over and help me, and I would take my parents out like twice a week out to shopping in a restaurant. You know, it degenerated over the last 4 years, but you know, they passed away at 89 within a couple of months of each other. You know,
since I'm old enough to drive, I always take my mother grocery shopping at least once a week.
Yeah, and you better enjoy because you don't have a lot of time left, and that's what I did. I wanted to spend my time with my parents in their last years.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
You know,
I'm in a holiday spirit there, so you know, I just want everything to be cool for at least these next weeks or 2.
Yeah, you know, my family, we may have each other on the other side of the political spectrum, but we're still family. We don't split up.
Yeah, no, you got to work with co-workers that are opposite sides of the spectrum. You know, it doesn't mean that they're bad people. It just means they see things differently.
Yeah, that's what it is. You know, I agree, disagree, but I never get rid of a friend. You know who said that, right? Because of a difference.
Go on.
I believe it was Jefferson, right?
Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah, you never get rid of a friend just because you disagree with them on religion, politics, and all that crap. Okay.
I can agree with that. Well, religion, I'm really not a religious person. I mean, I was baptized a Catholic, but really not for religion. But sometimes with politics over these last 4 years, I have to say I took it kind of ridiculously serious myself.
But I've seen whole families destroyed from that, Will. You know, this is a real good subject because I've seen people fight over politics and they're disowning each other, and it's ridiculous. You family first.
I feel you, but some of these issues are really hot button issues. Like you take that whole defund the police issue right there. I mean, common sense is if you don't have law and order, criminals are just going to do what they want. They do what they want when there is law and order anyway. So for one side to actually support defunding of police, it kind of angers me into a altercation of argument.
You know, this is probably only a couple times in my life I haven't lived next door to a cop. Okay,
I have a lot of cops in my HOA, and I love it.
Yeah, it's like go ahead and do something stupid in my HOA, right?
Yeah.
You have like 12 of them at the freaking door. You know.
Oh
Good luck. You know. But
out here, we got good law enforcement too. Periodically, it's not much, but I send them a little cash donation of $25 by money order, a check, whatever. You know, they come for it every 3 to 4 months, and you know what? It's well worth it.
Yeah, you know, it's also for like the Toys for Tots that the firemen do. You know, man, you know those guys they have a hard job because they got to live half the time in that firehouse.
Yeah.
And cops work long hours, and it's just a lot of industries. But I just don't want to see people fight about stuff that is not
Yeah.
relative. And
Nah, I hear
family is
you.
family to me. You know what I'm saying? I have one sister who's totally on the opposite side of the spectrum of politics, but do I disown her? Hell no.
I mean, the worst I've gotten is some pretty heated arguments with coworkers, where we basically had to agree to take a fucking timeout, basically, to get that heated. But nah, I mean, I'd like to believe no punches or nothing should be thrown over this.
Yeah. You got to be
But
civilized.
definitely, family shouldn't be parted over it. That's for sure.
Well, family's different though. You can always have a fist fight and get it over.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's just it's a hot button issue, and that's the whole point of it, is to get people so wound up that they separate. At least that's how one side would see it.
People forget civility. Civility is the number one thing for society to exist. You know what I'm saying? God, I sound like a damn philosopher.
Well, you got knowledge here. You pick it up, it makes sense, and you try to pass it along. You pay it forward.
Yeah. Done a lot of pay forward. I've had people pay forward for me when I was a kid, when I screwed up, God was there every time when I messed up.
Anyways, I'm going to look to unwind. I got to get up early for work. But before I leave, I'm going to sub to your channel, Drop. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, thank you, Will. I hope you have
Good
a
night,
good day at
Brookie.
work.
Good night, Will. Thank you for coming.
And good night, PWI.
Hey, Will, no.
Well, Brooklyn.
I might get kicked out from our stream chat again.
The what? You ain't getting kicked out for nothing. What are you talking about?
Good. No, I said I might get kicked out of our game, bro.
It's okay. You come right back.
Yeah, if so, I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
What is the point of all this internet making all these money and they don't give good service?
Well, you ought to move to France. They have some shit service there. I mean,
Gotta be the satellite, right?
Most people think that the internet, they don't understand the internet. I could explain it to you, but I worked for some companies that actually made stuff for the internet service, for like computers and what they call closets, where they put all the servers in and stuff, and they're constantly expanding it, but there's also problems with stuff from cyber warfare or scams where they're trying to hit the software and break it. You don't know the traffic goes back and forth between Europe and United States and Asia and places like that. There's a constant attack on the servers and everything else and software.
Wow.
It's really bad. It's been bad for a long time, and the information warfare, culture warfare between countries is also bad. I mean, I know of a server farm over in Donetsk, over there in Ukraine, that the Russians have control of, and they use it for spam, and they use it to actually attack your computer and send you a bunch of spam email and stuff for people to click on, and then you get a lot of stuff like that, So people think, well, I got hacked, and they don't know how they got hacked, but they got hacked from there. I mean, I consider that low hacking stuff where it comes from. I'm an internet security expert, okay? So I have to guard my client servers against stuff like this all the time. So it's nothing new to me. It's just it's all around. It's been around for a long time. It's been a real nuisance for the last 10 years, a decade. And it's just getting worse. And you look at all the ransomware, like Kronos got smacked. Now, Cronus handles a lot of human resources and payment systems for a lot of companies, a lot of big companies. Okay, so if your paycheck isn't showing up right in your bank account tomorrow, because there are some banks also on that thing,
No.
you're talking about some major player corporations that are getting hit with this stuff, and they're getting hit with ransomware right now that run through Cronus. I think I did a little video on that on my prepping channel, which is Drops Preps, right? Yeah, and so it's been really bad lately. And then you got all these puffing peacocks over there in the Congress trying to play chicken with Russia and China. So we've got a big mess out here in the world. We need to, take a good look at it and think about what we're doing. Thank you, Will. But the biggest problem is that we got a disconnect with humanity because we have this altered reality or virtual reality of internet. I mean, I can't just simply walk up to Brooklyn chick. I wish I knew your real name because my name is actually Dick or Richard, if you like. But, you can't just walk up to Brooklyn chick and say, hey, hi, I'm Richard. And let's talk, have some coffee and stuff, and discuss the world and politics and all that stuff or whatever you want to do. You can't do that right now. You do it on the internet because of all these scary stuff tactics that they're doing across the internet. They're scaring people to death in this world right now for a reason. They're trying to lock you down for control. And the reason why is because you're going to see in the next 3 years how the skies are going to light up with plasma and electrical fires, sprites. And we're changing. We're going through a climate change. And I'm not going to deny there's a climate change. I'm just going to tell you that we're going to be seeing a big difference. We're looking at like a 2,500-year reset of our climate and our growing zones. So we're looking at some really bad stuff coming up. And there's going to be nations that are going to be starving. There's already shortages of everything. They're just making it worse by locking down everything because they know that people do mass migrations to different areas. For instance, did you know in the past, do you know where the people from Turkey came from? They came from eastern China on the coast. They migrated all the way to Turkey. Did you know that? Migration has always been a big thing for the human resources and the humankind. We've always migrated whenever the situation changed on the planet. We moved to the better place to live. Why did you move where you moved to? I know Puerto Rico's a nice little island with about 3.5 million people, and all the population is really around the coastline, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go around the middle of it, there's nothing there really except for, some fields and mountains, right?
Yep.
Right. So people moved from Puerto Rico because of economic situations, for one thing. But you moved because you figured if you moved to someplace else, like Brooklyn, you get a better shot, right? And New York City used to be that way. It used to be the place where you wanted to go to make yourself better. And then California came along after that, after the war, because when you went to LA during World War II, it was a small town of, you're talking like 50, 100,000 people, right? It wasn't millions of people like New York. The big place, and all those old shows you watch where they show you New York and then show you all those war shows. Well, back then, New York was the big city. California and all those cities, all those cities in California were not huge. They were small. But people moved out there after the war. They were stationed there. They actually put people out there during World War II, like the Army and the Navy and the Air Force. Well, the Air Force wasn't really around. It's called Army Air Corps. My dad was Army Air Corps. They put people out there, stationed them out there, and people, when the war was over, when they were stationed there, they stayed. A lot of them stayed. And people started migrating to California because it was the Golden State, because you could make a good living there. There was opportunity. Everything was cheap. Okay. That's where McDonald's started in California, right? McDonald Brothers. Of course, it was taken over by, a corporate snake, but, I guess I'm giving a little too much history lesson here, but I know what I'm talking about. And so the next big move is where are people running to now? They're running somewhere else. They're running to other states. They're leaving California. They're leaving New York. They're looking for cheaper land, better opportunities. They're doing all that stuff. And that's my rant.
You know a lot.
That's just part of it.
Wow.
I don't really see anything moving. Is everybody gone to sleep?
There's 3 people, 2 people, 3 people.
I'm probably putting them to sleep.
No. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, I've been real busy. I worked like 10 hours on Sunday. I was really
48
tired.
and Buzz. I don't know where they went. Their internet is bad.
Yeah, mine's been going down a lot too.
Wow.
There's really a lot of noise coming out of Europe right now with Russia and NATO, and it's not
Yeah,
looking
we're at
good.
war, right?
It looks like they're ready to go somewhere, but I don't think really Russia's going to make a move because they're afraid of NATO air power, and I think that that's probably the thing to hold them back. They can have all the, the tanks and stuff they want. They don't have the air power to refute it. If you really think about the United States, our air power is, if you combine Russia and China together on their air power, they only have about 45%
Mike,
of what we
Mike
have.
says he's still here. Yeah.
Yeah, they only have about 45% combined, Russia and China, of our air power. We're the most powerful air force in the world. And as far as it goes for refueling aircraft, we have 10 times as much as Russia and China. So we can actually sustain ourselves in the air much longer, many times over.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, so that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of NATO air power, and they're trying to call the bluff. Most people don't understand the world. They think economic power, but really, honestly, it goes back to the old days. And Putin thinks like this, and so does Z. If you're in trouble and you can't feed your people and you have a lack of resources, you just use conquest. You go over and pick the weakest neighbor and take them over, take their crap, take their women, and enslave the population. Other than that, and you take it over and you feed your people to keep them happy, because if you don't feed your people, you're going to get your butt kicked out the door. Okay, so they're all experiencing this because of the slow growing seasons, and this is the truth. The truth is that crop failures are massive across the world, and your food prices are going to go up. And with this lockdown stuff, it's not helping anything. But it's not our fault, and it's not your fault. But expect food prices to go up. I'm telling you, you're probably going to see a 45 to 50% increase in food prices by the middle of March. Okay. Yeah, I know you already seen it on the meat, right? The meat products.
Yep.
And
Oh my gosh. You better own your own animal for those prices.
I actually have 11 chickens, and I get like 5 eggs a day right now in the middle of winter.
Wow.
Imagine how many eggs I get. I get like almost a dozen eggs. Well, I get about 10 eggs, because I have like 10 hens, a big old rooster that's about over 2 feet tall and weighs about almost 20 pounds. He's a big boy. And then I don't know what the hell the thing is. And my sister likes it, so I don't cut its neck off and eat it and put it in the freezer, because I don't have a room anyway. So, but yeah, I have some chickens. I thought about getting hogs this year, but I didn't get any hogs. I was going to get some, pigs and raise them, and because I like pork. I know if you like anything, you probably like pork, eh?
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, we're big pork eaters here. I buy bacon by 3-pound packages. I just go around with little 12 ounce or 16 ounce packages. So we're big pork eaters here, and I like to make chili verde and stuff like that. It's real good stuff. And enchiladas. I like a lot of Hispanic food, Tex-Mex food. Oh yeah. Do you like oxtail?
Oxtail. Oh, I love oxtail.
Okay, so I make a cross between Cuban and African oxtail, and so it's a little bit different
Yeah,
than
with the hot
Cuban.
sauce. Oh my God, tastes so
Oh
good.
yeah, a lot of hot sauce, and put habaneros in there. Cook it in with that, and as tender falls off the bone, and then that's served with some fufu. You know what fufu is?
No.
Cassava flour. It's kind of like potatoes. It's a root vegetable. It's a tubular. Cassava can be made with two different items, but I usually buy the cassava fella. But you can also serve it with rice, and you can serve it with. I'm trying to think what Puerto Ricans use. Do you know what do you use for like the potato-like thing in Puerto Rico? I forget.
The what?
Potato-like thing, like mashed potato thing. In Puerto Rico, what do you use instead of potatoes? Do you use potatoes or do you use like some
We
root
use
vegetable?
different things. Yuca. We use potatoes. We use all kind of things.
Right. Do you know what
Yellow
fufu is?
bananas, green bananas. On the side dish.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what juju leaves are?
I heard about it.
That's an African thing. It's kind of like a green little vegetable thing. Yeah, I cooked those too. So yeah, so a lot of peppers, banana peppers.
Never heard of banana peppers.
Oh, okay, that's a little yellow peppers.
Oh, the hot sauce ones, the one that they're spicy.
Yeah, they're kind of sweet. They're not spicy. Banana
The
peppers are
yellow one.
yellow. They're called banana peppers. They're just bland. They're not like hot peppers.
Oh, okay.
You don't know. Okay, so yeah, so like you can serve the oxtail on top of like mashed potatoes.
Oh,
Okay.
oxtail. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you like cow feet?
Yep. Pig feet.
Pig feet. I also
Mm.
make cow feet. Cow feet. You ever
Wow.
tried that? And
No,
then
not the cow, but pig. Yeah.
cow tongue.
No, never.
Oh well,
Not even the kidney, the hearts, or nothing. No.
cow tongue is
My
very
father used
tender.
to eat it, but not me.
Okay, so oxtail, gotcha. Okay, so the oxtail is one of my one of the favorites that I cook. I have a
I
video
love
on that.
oxtail.
I have a video on how I cook my oxtail, by the way.
Yeah, on your put
Mhm.
on your link.
Yeah, it's on my channel. You don't know my channel by now?
The
Drop Sound Garden.
Miller, I need help growing up my channel. I'm stuck. Sweetie, first of all, you gotta walk in and say hi to the host and everybody.
Okay, let me put my oxtail video in the chat. Oh, I do meatloaf and other stuff too, by the way, and stir fry and
Oh, so you cook on your channel too, besides the Bitcoin and all that
yeah.
stuff?
Oh yeah,
You see,
my
we
late
don't
wife, I
know
made her
until
fat.
you mention it, because sometimes we make so much videos, it could be all the way at the end. Sometimes we don't even bother to even look for it, unless you say something.
Okay, so I'll put this one in there for you. Give me a second. Yeah, I actually do cook. My wife didn't cook. After the first year, I fired her and said, "You're not cooking no more because your food is awful, and you were a rich girl, and you did not learn how to cook."
So why? What's the point of even trying to cook?
Well, no, I just I cooked for her, and she told my sister-in-law one time I made her fat with my food, so she starved for a week. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she got punished.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
there it is.
so there's my beef tail, beef oxtail and rice thing, and I show you how to cook it and all that stuff.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I need to do. It's a cooking channel because I cook so many foods.
Oh yeah. I cook a lot.
I should start making a cooking channel because I know how to cook.
Oh yeah. I'm a good cook too. I'm my wife was originally from Africa. She was an immigrant over here legally, and I told her one time, women are not allowed to barbecue in the United States, and she looked at me for a couple minutes, and then she looked at me and said, "Bullshit."
Oh.
Yeah. But she got real mad first, and I was like, because she was really cute when she got mad. So sometimes it antagonized her just so I could see her get really cute. I know it's awful, but hey.
Everybody drop your links.
But yeah, I do cook oxtail. I have some oxtail in the freezer right now, and I'm really thinking about it. I've been craving it. So
you use seasoning like hot sauce and all that? Spicy?
Oh yeah. I use a lot. Usually I drop habaneros in there, and then I use like Tony Chachere's Cajun seasoning in there just to put a little bite into it. Some Frank's Red Hot sauce or Texas Pete or Crystal's hot sauce, and stuff like that. Yeah, it's mostly that. You'll see on the video how I cooked it. I think I put some. What do you call it? That one type of seasoning, but whatever I have on hand, that's what I use. But basically,
can you show the ingredients on your videos, what you use, so we'll know and see what to buy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to cook that way. I'm a freestyle cook. I measure a tablespoon of this and that with my fingers because I'm used to just knowing how much I'm really holding in my hand. You know what I'm saying? I haven't used measuring cups in years. So I say use about a tablespoon of this.
Excuse me. Sometimes it's hard to get the ingredients you have. Depends where you're at.
Oh yeah. Well, there's always that that's that other thing too with the Adobe thing, whatever. The spice. I guess you'll have to watch the video because I didn't put the actual ingredients in there. I just mentioned them as I did them. So
okay.
But yeah, I also cook cow feet. That's a real good too, but it's pretty fatty. You ever tried cow feet?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's cow feet. Oh, I used to cook it. One of my wife's cousins works over there. He's a professor at the University of Savannah over there in Florida. He used to love cow feet. So whenever they visited for a holiday, I would cook cow feet for them.
Oh, cow feet. No, I never. No, I heard of it, but I haven't eaten it.
Yeah. So I used to cook cow feet too a lot. I don't really particularly like it that well, but cow tongue's good. I don't know. What do you like to eat?
Enchiladas. Steak. Rice with onions, beans, corn, mashed potatoes.
Well, I made green enchiladas, which are made with I made green enchiladas today with Spanish rice. So the green enchiladas have the green salsa that you make with tomatoes, right? Like Herdes. Herdes is one of my favorite
I used
green
to work for a
sauces.
Mexican restaurant. That's how I find out how to make it.
Oh, okay. And the day before that, I made beef stir fry, beef Chinese stir fry with a thickened beef sauce over yellow rice. Do you know how to make yellow rice?
Yeah, you just use a packet of sazon and that's it. Put it in.
No. Use rice, regular white rice. You put turmeric in it, and then you put a lot of cinnamon in it and a little bit of salted butter. That makes your yellow rice as you cook it.
We just use a package of sazon and we just half of it is already yellow.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I actually make it from scratch. And turmeric and cinnamon are very good for your health because they actually have health benefits. Turmeric is very good for lowering blood pressure. It's an antioxidant, just like cinnamon. Okay, so those are very good healthy things to use.
Yeah. Wow. So turmeric makes your rice yellow too? You said?
Yeah, turmeric.
Oh, I have that. Oh, that smells so good. Oh my God.
A lot of Indian food is made with turmeric, and it has a very major health
I'll have
benefit
that.
for your blood pressure and everything else, and it fights cancer. It's got so many health benefits I can't even list it right now. And cinnamon is very good for you too, for the same result, for your heart, for your health, everything else. For purifying blood, cinnamon is a good
Yeah.
herb. What's a cute cucumber? I don't know, Mike.
I'll be right back. Talk to him. I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, much soda. Don't leave. Don't don't leave.
She's abusing herself with soda, Mike. What can we do about that? You know? Because soda's not good for you. If you drink too much soda, the actual artificial ingredients that are actually derived from something that we won't mention are not good for you. I gotta ask, what's all that stuff on the back of her wall over there? I can't get it. What's a cucumber? You're bad, Mike. You're bad. That is not funny. I'm just wondering what all that stuff on the back wall is. I just, it looks like mug shots or something, you know? Maybe that's a couple X's. Who knows? Or maybe it's just, old pictures of family. I have no idea. You don't know anymore nowadays. Cars and Matchbox? Mock box is different than cars. I get it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Just looking at it. I don't know. You know, there's a candle up at the top. There's a bunch of pictures around. Maybe it's some old saints or something, or people's shoes. No, I have no idea. I definitely did hear the toilet flush, so I think we're back. It's Matchbox cars? Are you serious? Wow, I didn't know she collected those. I actually found when I was sifting up the dirt and my soil in the front of my yard and the garden beds, in front of the house, I actually had a Matchbox that came out with that thing. So I'm wondering, so those are Matchbox cars up there on the wall?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, I didn't know what they were. I thought they were some mug shots or something like that, you know?
They match. Yeah, I got a lot of cars. I collect them. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I collect a whole bunch of them. Let me see.
Do you collect them for like collectibles, or do you collect them for money?
Collect them. No, not really. I'm not gonna find nobody to buy them. And I got the old Batman.
They actually are. You can actually sell them.
Oh wait, I'm charging the
computer. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Some of those are collectibles, by the way.
Yeah, let me try this out first. This is what.
Okay, yeah, I just wondered what they were. I thought they were pictures or something. I was like, what the hell? Oh, wow. So you collect those things, but you don't turn them into money?
No, who to give it to? I don't know.
No,
it's
you don't
all
give them.
the way down to the bottom floor. I don't know. It's all the way down.
You should do some research on those, because I'm pretty sure that those are worth some money. Those are old.
And these are the new ones.
Matchbox.
These are the new ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them.
It's obvious that you have an obsession with this kind of stuff.
There's all the Batmans. Let me go to the other side. Hold on.
Yeah, I just wondered what they all were. I didn't,
I got a
so
whole
you collect
bunch
all
of them.
those. Why do you collect all them? You just like them?
And yeah, I'm a car person. I love cars.
Okay.
You got the motorcycles there. The Corella DeVille.
Yeah, I know.
There's more, but they're down there on the bottom. It's a whole
I know.
wall.
There's some stuff that's worth money there right now,
And
though,
I
too.
and I collect these too.
And those are, I know
Those are
they're
the Beanie
stuffed animals.
Babies.
Oh
Beanie
yeah, those
Babies.
two. Yeah, she got money sitting right in the room, dudes. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I have the Yankee one too. It's up there.
All that stuff worth some money, you know. I watched this guy that does he does he does what I used to do when I first started, because I wasn't making a lot of money off of doing
Oh, I got
websites
more
and stuff.
cards. I got them in boxes.
Oh hell no. You got a whole garage full of shit too?
No, just like small boxes like that with the cards in it. They used.
Okay. Let me tell you something. You know what my wife used to do besides her job working at KitchenAid? You know what she used to do?
Yeah.
She used to buy stuff like shoes, clothing, anything she could get her hands onto and sell it at a flea market every weekend. Okay. So
Yeah.
she would make good money at that. And it got to the point where the garage was so full of crap, I couldn't put a car in there.
Wow.
And then she tried to put it into my little workshop inside the garage, and I said, no. You're not doing that to me. And so I kept my little workshop. But when she passed away from cancer, that was about 5 years ago, I had so much stuff there. I didn't know what to do with it, but I did know what to do with it because, I actually went out with her on the weekends to help her sell the stuff at the flea market.
Yeah.
So I knew the people all around there. And what I did is I just wholesaled a lot of it, for a good price and got rid of it before I sold the house and moved.
Yeah. Brand Gangster, I got original Pogs, original
You got
Beanie.
original Pogs, original
Baby.
Beanie, Babies, original Tonka trucks.
That's what's up. Oh my God, Brooklyn, that's like my room at my mom's. My mom has the room as a shrine.
Shrine.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of Barbies in a box too.
Hmm.
A lot.
I got a whole bunch of Avon watches. You want to see them?
Yeah, I would love to see them. Oh my God, Avon!
I still
love
have some
Avon.
Avon stuff that I didn't sell. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the box.
Where
out.
do you sell it at? I'll
I
buy
haven't
some.
sold. I haven't sold any of it because of the fact of the matter is, I saved some of the better stuff, and then when I moved, I kept whatever was left. I didn't wholesale. So, let me check the camera here.
Yeah, I
So,
do have I do have Ken dolls. No Ken doll. Yeah, I got thinking about 5 or 6 Ken dolls.
Just a minute, I knocked out my.
They have to go with the Barbie.
Just a minute, I knocked out my thing. I need to replace something on my computer. It's getting old. I have to, or just buy a new computer. I don't know. But so here's the box full of crap that my wife had, and it just says, okay, this is some Avon stuff right here.
Okay.
Okay.
You got
Then-
Red Door?
I don't know what it is.
Red Door is a perfume.
I don't know. I sold most of the, what do you call that stuff? Okay, so whatever this is,
I can't
more Avon
see that.
stuff. Then this right here is some Avon stuff that I still have. I don't know what to do with it.
Sell it to me. Give me a good price.
Well, I was originally going to sell this stuff. See, here's a nice little cross.
Yeah.
I was originally going to sell this stuff at the flea market. There's really no good flea market here, though, when I moved here. So it's like it didn't really work out. I don't know what this is. What is this?
Those aren't pins for the hair?
I don't know.
They look like
What are
pins
they?
for the hair.
I have no idea what they are. Nice little set here.
I cannot. What is that? I don't know. I can't see. It's blurry.
It looks like a necklace and some earrings.
Oh, okay.
This looks like a diver's watch or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she had a lot of nice stuff. I think this was hair extensions. I don't remember what that shit is. Let's see what this is. I have no idea.
I cannot see that. I don't know what's that. Can't
Oh,
see it.
it looks like a bunch of earrings. Drink.
Oh, okay,
Drink.
okay. Yeah, for Christmas too.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. Just a bunch of shit like this. I don't know what to do with it anymore. I guess another necklace and earring crap, and I probably should just give some of these for gifts, to relatives or something. Whatever this is.
I don't know.
Looks like a bracelet or something. I had to actually go online and look up all this shit. There's a whole bag of jewelry here and stuff like that. And what the hell is this? Oh, this is probably real gold, by the way, right here. Bunch of gold stuff right here.
Yeah.
Probably a bunch of gold. Probably a bunch of real gold. She has some a lot of gold stuff. What's this one? Okay, so this is a watch right here.
Yeah.
Looks like a let me put my old man glasses on. It has a snowman in there.
Oh, okay.
Snowman
Nice.
watch. All kinds of so I have all kinds of stuff like this that I still have left over from what I didn't sell, because I had my kid go through all this stuff for me.
Teletubby, the original purple Teletubby says, "Faggot, repeat."
Yeah, so here's another set of earrings. I don't even know what they are. Oh, they're from Macy's. They're sterling silver.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, so she had a lot of stuff like this in the garage, and I didn't have time to sort through it all and had to move. So I just grabbed it and moved. What I didn't sell wholesale, I couldn't identify. So we'll just take it with us and we'll sell it later. But there's really nothing out here. What's this? Oh God, she's got a whole box of all crap here. See this? Whatever this stuff
Yeah.
is.
Oh, that's bracelets. It looks like no, a charm. I don't know. I can't see that from there.
I don't know. Let's take it out and look at it. Yeah, it looks like a charm or something like that.
Yeah, that's a bracelet.
And
Oh.
I don't know what these things are. I haven't even had
Small
time to
bracelet.
value them. Yeah,
Yeah,
I haven't had time to look at them.
I don't even know. Does Avon still exist?
I don't know. Whatever this thing is.
Oh, that's a necklace.
Let's see what it says.
Original Coca-Cola.
Diamond
Item,
accent something. I don't know what that means.
Giant wall clock, bottles, can.
You had some cheap shit like this.
Yeah.
Just a whole box of this stuff. I haven't even really looked at it. First time I really pulled out a lot of it. I'm sure this stuff would sell. I had one gal interested in selling it for me, but she got a little bit to the point where I didn't want to talk to her anymore.
More necklace
Stuff like
here.
earrings
Earring.
and I don't know what the hell this stuff is. It says 18 karat gold.
The purple Teletubbies that said that was Benny's of messed up. Yeah, he used to
Oh,
carry a
this.
purse, a black purse. Patrick. I mean.
Oh yeah, I did
Brown-
actually
yeah.
find some purses. I did sell some purses she had. The ones I didn't sell was the I think these are gold with diamonds in them.
I don't think anything is gold from Avon.
She did have some purses that were Gucci's. She had like 3 of them, and I did look them up and I saved them. I didn't sell them. They were like $3,200, $2,300. There was another one that was worth a lot of money too that I saved. So I'd figured I'd just save for the next wife, you know, if I ever got married again. So I'll just put all this shit away. This is just one box. I got other boxes in the spare room full of all this kind of crap. I just never figured out what I was going to do with it all. I figured the next wife would figure it out for me, you know, so whatever. Yeah, so there's kind of the kind of stuff I found all throughout the house, you know. It's like now I know where the all the money went, because when I came home. So when I came home, all the bills weren't paid, and I was like, "Where the hell do you put the money that I've been giving you?" Guess where it went? That stuff. Don't know. One of was muted. Can you hear me?
I could do my own nails. I can't believe I was talking to myself. I got autograph from a lot of famous people, signed guitars, basketball, hockey sticks, and more. So
Yeah.
Toby that said they were, and it's messed up. Let me see something.
Yeah, you know, we went to a baseball game for the Mariners, Seattle Mariners, and we got she won a autographed picture of Jay Buhner. Might be worth something nowadays, but I don't know. Just a lot of stuff like that I still have, and I was going to sell it and never got around to it. Too busy, and there's really no good flea market out here, so you know. I'm not going to sit there on eBay and list all this crap.
Wow, it's a lot too.
Oh, yeah. Guitars, baseballs, hockey sticks, and more. Yeah, Mike, I hear you on that one, man. Oh, yeah, Friendster. It's bred in Gangster's Corner. Yeah, I've been through that where you worry about how much weight they're going to gain when they're in a nursing home. You know, it's just like you only do what you can do, right? Hey, so whatever. I don't know what they're going to do with all this shit. I don't want to move it again, though. I know that for a fact, and I do plan on moving again. So I'm going to move somewhere in the south again. I'm going to move back.
Yeah. Dexter.
But yeah, I still have a lot of stuff. I still have my wife's urine from when she died. You know,
Yeah.
had her cremated because I didn't know where it's going to end up at finally. So I'll bury her when I get to the last place I'm going to live. So I've been looking at properties and stuff to buy, you know, for a final place to live before I pass away.
How about Florida?
Nah, my sister-in-law's there. I would go broke because her and my daughter would sit there and eat all my food.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, she go like her and her husband, you know, Tyrone, her husband Tyrone. He's a good guy. I really like him. And, you know, she always
I
asked.
want to be stuffed.
Yeah, she always asked, you know, okay, you're inviting us over Thanksgiving, Justine, right? And she said, yeah. She goes, who's cooking, you or Richard or Dick, which is really what the people call me. And she would, she said, well, if she said she was cooking, said, well, the invocation is declined, but if I was cooking, they were coming over for Thanksgiving dinner, no doubt. So you figure that one out.
Oh wow.
So you like to cook a lot, eh?
Me?
Yeah, you're a good cook.
Yeah, different foods. Yeah. Yep. And I have to go cook on Christmas.
Yeah. So what are you gonna cook?
Pork, rice, yellow rice with ham, peas, and mashed potato,
What kind of peas?
green peas.
So just the basic peas, or not the sweet peas?
No, not the sweet. I don't like sweet peas.
Yeah, they
some
use
reason,
those a
I
lot.
don't like it.
They use them a lot in Asian food. Sweet peas. The sugar peas. You know what I'm talking about. So what kind of ham you gonna cook?
Just regular.
Hi Patrick, how you doing?
Oh, I forgot the name of it. I know it's the expensive ham. Boards. Boy head.
So you like to buy the whole ham instead of the sliced spiral stuff, right?
Yeah, I buy the sliced one too, but the one in the can is so expensive.
No, I don't buy them in the can. I'm talking about the whole ham.
Oh no,
spiral-
no, the big huge
the-
one. No,
Yeah.
I don't buy that.
No, I just
I
carved
won't
up a
even put it
big
in my
whole.
fridge.
I carved up a big whole ham, and I made some beans and ham and beans.
Mhm.
But we didn't get to put it in the. I was going to can some of it, but we didn't get to do that because we ate it all.
Oh wow.
We're talking about a whole ham, and I think it weighed about 20 or 30 pounds, something like that. It's a big
Yeah,
one.
they
And
are heavy.
Actually there's a recall on spiral hams right now, so be careful about those, because they have metal shavings.
He says, I've been here, okay, just stressed. Like today, me and my dad had to fix the gate because one of the dogs last night at 1:30 in the morning got out. I was mad, and today we fixed it so they shouldn't be able to get out.
Oh yeah. Dogs are a big problem sometimes. A lot of people in the neighborhood sometimes. Well, it's not really a neighborhood because I live out in the middle of nowhere, and I got a few neighbors. That's about it. So I live in a town that's about 400 people that's spread out about 10 miles. So I'm kind of out here in the boonies, and one of the dogs are digging on my chicken coop last night. The
Wow.
fence, chicken coop cage, and so I had to fix that today. And if they don't keep their dog in check, it's going to get the crossbow from the back to the porch someday. I'm tired of it.
yeah.
People being
Have you ever
irresponsible.
ate deer meat?
Yeah. I used to hunt all the time.
Oh my God,
Um,
that meat is so rough.
Actually, deer meat, I learned to soak in brine before you eat it, so not so gamey and it'll be tender.
In Virginia, they told me marinated in soda.
Oh, that too. But brine, you make a brine salt solution, and you marinate it overnight into it, and that way it'll get all the gamey taste out of it. I really prefer moose, my favorite meat, but elk's also good. I saw a moose up the road from me, a little bigger city up the road. And so the story is that I made a wrong turn. So I turned around in a church parking lot. There was a big old 12-foot bull moose sitting there eating the leaves
Wow.
off the tree. And that's a big one for around here because most of the moose around here, even the bulls are about, at the most 10 feet tall, usually 8
Yes.
to 10 feet tall. This one was 12 feet tall. I could tell.
Oh wow.
It was a big one. So
I know
I didn't-
you wanted to take that.
I actually, I would have really loved my rifle with me right then and there, but probably would have got in trouble for taking it down in the middle of town, trying to drag this thing was easily over 1,600 pounds. So no way I would have been able to throw it in the back of my pickup.
How
Yeah.
you be able to carry him if he's 600 pounds? Unless you have a towing truck or something.
No. I've gone elk and moose hunting before. And elk can be up to
Brian,
12.
hi. Yes.
An elk can be up to 1,200 pounds. So there's no way
Wow,
that
they're
you
heavy.
actually drag unless you have a winch and a trailer to actually pull it onto after
Yeah.
you shoot the thing. You're gonna have to cut it up. So you cut up sections right then and there. You do the
Wow.
butchering right there.
Piece by piece.
Yeah, that's why you do it in the winter time when it's cold, so it doesn't spoil before you get it home. And then you got to hang up, you got to skin it, and you got to hang up the the carcass, to
Um,
bleed out.
Drop. Patrick says, Drop. My question is, do you make the gate stronger for the dogs trying to get out? One of those dogs are very small and find a way to out. So how do I find a way for them where they cannot get out?
Well, I don't know the situation, but if you have a chain link fence, I mean, basically around the gate, what you do is you put some bricks or something in front of it so they can't dig out. You take it like a concrete block and put them there so they can't dig out. It's harder for them to dig the brick out or the concrete blocks. And you do the same thing for like if you're raising chickens, you put that in front of the doors and around places around the coops. So I have a coop cage. I have actually two coop cages where I have a 10 by 20 and a 10 by 10.
And dogs
And
are big.
right, you use bricks you use bricks that for the foundation around it so nothing can dig into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like elk a lot better and moose a lot better than venison. I'm not really a fan of deer.
No. I
do have. Well, I have a family of deer that come through my yard every night. Okay,
my mama.
Seven of them. There's 3 big does. There's a little buck that's less than a year, and then there's a couple of fawns and stuff like that. So I always see about 7 deer come through, and they like to eat on the garden when they come through. So I didn't fence around the garden, so it was a free lunch. They ate my collards and they ate the tops of my tomato plants and everything else.
Wow.
Yeah, deer love tomatoes.
I have the lab for 8 to 9 years. His name is Strider.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Or he's saying or whatever. But yeah, I have wild animals going through my yard every night because I live out in the middle of nowhere. And I have seen elk and moose out here too. Okay, so not just the deer, but I also have a family of skunks.
You take care of skunks too?
I have skunks out here too, quite a few.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah, they run through the yard at night, going down to get some water down at the creek.
No raccoons? Do you have any dogs, Drop? Yes, he just said he had dogs.
No, I don't have dogs. The neighbors have dogs.
That's what I heard you said.
No, I don't want to take care of a dog again. I've had many dogs in my life. I've had the little Chihuahuas, which I love. And then
I love Chihuahuas.
I've had a Rottweiler and Labs, and I like a Mastiff too. Also, they're nice, good dogs. It depends on the dog because dogs gotta be good with children. I can't have a dog running over to somebody's house and chewing up a kid. But where I live, there's mostly just retired veterans. So they're mostly old people. The average age in this town is like 60-something years old. 60, mid 60s to late 60s and 70s, So it's like there's not a lot of kids in this town. I mean, they got like 40 kids in the high school, in the elementary.
That's it? 40
it's all
only?
Yeah, it's on one school. It's like elementary, middle school, and high school all together, 40 kids plus, that's about it around this area. Like I said, it's a town of 400 people, and the area around the town includes about 10 miles. So, and we even have kids from a smaller town that they get bussed in every day to go to school. So, you know what I'm saying?
Dr. Patrick, excuse me, let me go eat something real quick. I won't take long. Dr. Patrick, he's talking to you. I'll be right back, baby. It's on top of the table.
Yeah, I don't really have dogs for myself personally because I don't want one more thing to take care of right now. Got my own animals. Um, if I was in a bigger place, for taking care of the rat and mice, my neighbor has like 3 cats and they live on my back porch. So I really don't have to worry about having a cat around to take care of mice and stuff like that. If I didn't have them and I was out in the country all alone by myself, which I really am out in the country, by the way, I would get some cats and I'd get a couple dogs that are good for, guarding the place and stuff like that. But I don't really need that stuff here. As far as dogs and stuff like that, unless you're talking about a Saint Bernard or a Mastiff, pretty much you can go over there and just use your foot on them, be nice about it, kick them away from each other. You don't have to hurt them. But dogs are loyal to certain people. There's certain type of dogs that are actually loyal to people, and the ones that are not. So you have to be, respectful of how you do this. So, dogs are a nice thing to have, but you also have to feed them. And they're like big babies. They need to go outside and do their job. So it's a distraction for me at this point. I don't really need a dog. I've actually had labs and they've been pretty nice. They'll let children pull their ears off and pull their tails, little kids, and won't do nothing. So if you got a lab like that, you probably don't want that lab because it's not a good dog. Labs are very loyal, good guard dogs. I've actually seen my lab. I had a lab called Budweiser. His short name was Bud, and he tore the crap out of a German Shepherd and a Doberman Pinscher that tried to get inside the yard. When they came inside the yard, he just chased them right out. But he was about 150 pounds, so that's a big difference. He was a big dog, and he was very gentle with children. And I don't think a pit bull could take him because I actually seen him rip one up. It was a good dog. It's just a dog you get. I mean, I got a chicken that's over 2 feet tall, a rooster. It actually, last time a cat got in there or a skunk or a raccoon got into the coop, we tore them to pieces. So, and they're not that big. Honestly, when they get older, they start farting though. When they want to sleep in your same room next to your bed, I mean, they're really that doesn't smell very good. So, yeah, I've had labs, Rottweilers and Mastiffs and Chihuahuas. I love Chihuahuas. They're great dogs. They're better than a poodle because they do the same job. But those things have little teeth where they bite pretty hard and they're pretty sharp. And they pretty much, I've had a Chihuahua take on a German Shepherd or a Doberman, and those dogs ran. I'm telling you, they're fearless. Little fearless dog like that. That's an alarm clock. Things around the place, and they hear it, they go right after it. They're not afraid. Poodles are a different story. A full-size poodle is a different story. I really don't like those. They're not really that good of a dog, especially around children. And the little miniature poodles, yeah, they're good little yappers and stuff like that, but they don't do much more than that. So I've never really had a good one. But a Rottweiler, that's probably your number one best dog for defense. I mean, those are big dogs and they're mean. They're not, also, a lot of them are not very good around children. Now, people have a thing about pit bulls. I have seen pit bulls. You can go buy them in Georgia at the flea market and stuff like that. they're some of the most lovable dogs, family dogs in the world, and they're good guard dogs too, and they're good with children. It's all how they're raised. A pit bull, if it's raised right, is a good guard dog, a good family dog, and they don't really deserve the name of pit bull because they're not really. They are pretty good. I know people that have pit bulls, and depending how you raise that dog, is the way it's going to be. And they are good with children, so I really do like pit bulls. Yeah, I mean, pit bulls are great dogs. They're lovable dogs, and I like them a lot. Would they survive in the wild by themselves without humans? No. A lab would. So if you're looking at stuff hits the fan dog, a lab is probably one of the best, or a golden retriever. Yeah, one of the labs we got when I was a kid growing up, we found her tied up. We found him tied up back to the church. One of the best dogs I've ever had.
Patrick, what is up?
Yeah, generally I like labs. Some of them are really good dogs for kids and stuff. Most of them generally are, and they're also good guard dogs. And they will just actually, sleep inside your bed and guard the room when you're in there. And they're good with kids.
Which one?
They have good memory too, by the way. They know the difference between who belongs there and who doesn't. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody breaks into your house, they know that person's not supposed to be there in the middle of the night. Labs are great dogs. And
I had a German Shepherd. He was very protective.
Yeah, German Shepherds are good dogs too. I had one bite me one time though. Still have scars from it. But they're a good guard dog too, but they're not always good with children. When you have grandkids, you have to worry about that kind of stuff. But unfortunately, I don't have any grandchildren yet, so
Yeah, I love German Shepherds. I had kids. They never bit my kids. A pit bull bit my kid.
Well, like I was telling Patrick, pit bulls, they act the way they're raised. They're good guard dogs. They're good family dogs and good dogs with children if you raise them right.
Yep.
You get a dog. It's like a person. It's either a bad person or a good person, right? Dogs are that way. They're always that way. They're the good with children and good guard dog and a good family dog, or they're not. I don't care what breed you think about. I mean, there are some there. A Doberman is a different story, in my opinion, because a Doberman will forget who you are in 2 weeks if you're not there. I'm serious. They will. They're just like they're a primordial dog, and you don't want one of them, really, to be honest with you. And they're not really that good at fighting. They're not good at a good guard dog. I mean, a Saint Bernard is a good dog too. They're kind of big and sloppy though, but boy, I'll tell you what, they're really not that bad of a dog if you raise them right, just like a pit bull or a lab. You can have a bad dog, good dog, all that stuff. It just depends on how you treat them and how you actually raise them. Any dog can be bad if they're not a good dog. I mean, it's just like people. I like a Mastiff. They're pretty big dogs too. They're good guard dog, but the Romans used to use them for war dogs. So they were actually raised for war. So most people don't know that. But a Saint Bernard, now that's a big dog, by the way, and they are huge.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yep.
You got to raise them right too. If they're not around children, they're not used to children. I'm telling you, you got to raise them from a puppy. Because if you don't raise them right around children, they will not like children, and they will be dangerous around children. So it's all on how you raise a dog. You know, rescue
true.
dogs are nice, but sometimes rescue dogs have been so screwed up, they're just not good around children. And my brother got a rescue dog out of the shelter one time, and that dog was just pure evil. You know, it was already messed up so bad. There's no way to turn it around. I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom break.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sweetie. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thanks a lot. Thanks. Five days before Christmas. Thank you, Patrick. You're a very nice person. Why don't you come up on stage? What do you think of my profile photo? Let me see. Put that in your link. I cannot see that from here. It's too small. Gotta give me your link. I could go straight to your link and see. You don't have to put on your link. You're a moderator. You should be able to. Go to your page. Go to your regular page. Press those little dots on your right side. Yeah, those 4 dots on the side. And press share. Press share, and then when it goes share, press the link that says copy link.
Actually, they don't do that anymore. That's been removed from YouTube for a while now. The only thing you can do with the 3 dots as a moderator is block and report.
Yeah.
It's up.
They took that away. So
no, I just did it right now.
It's up.
You can do it because you're a moderator. You're the owner of the channel.
See?
Yeah.
Go to my live and bring down your link.
Yeah, you got to be a channel owner to do that now. I'm telling you that. They took away the share channel or actually go to the channel. So there is actually a app that you can do that with, and you don't have to be a moderator anymore to actually find out whose channels what's what. And that is actually an extension for the browser for like
oh, you got it. Yeah, he did it.
Right.
Who?
Patrick, subscribe to me.
So this browser extension right here will actually give you the ability, if you run it, to actually go to anybody's channel and find anybody's channel.
Leonard Dukai. Yes.
Oh, Albery noticed me. Yes. I got noticed by my.
I'm gonna make you blue. Thank you for coming. You have any links?
Well, it doesn't look like Patrick has any anything on his channel though. But
let's see, Patrick. Nope. Patrick, what happened to your videos? You have no videos? 3 subscribers, no videos.
Well, I'm one of the subscribers now, so there we go.
I'm a subscriber too. I subscribe to you. Subscribe back. I just released a new song. My son just released a new song.
Oh, does he sing?
Yeah, he's a rapper.
Oh, okay. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I don't think I could put it on. You could hear it personally.
No, you can.
Okay,
I
so
can? Okay, how do I do that, Miguel?
You just click on my. Oh wait, I don't know how to share it.
meal.
Oh, right
I
here,
love that. That's so Spanish.
Where is it? Tell Joselito, he knows. Your brother knows. Tell him to come over here real quick. My son, he's a
So
rapper.
what-
Hold on, sweetie. Let him
So what's your
hook it up
son
for me,
channel?
Milo.
What's your son channel?
Project Sin. It's right there. He just wrote it. Project Sin. He's a rapper.
Okay. Okay. So let's hear it. Get him up here and do it right now. I want to
Yeah, I
hear
gotta
it
get my
live.
son to share the video out. We'll hear it right now.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it live.
He
Get him
could
over.
rap. My son could rap. He could rap like Eminem. So everybody's saying he'll be the second Eminem.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and use that little app to get his channel. There we go. I'm going to change it right
He's
now.
doing it now.
If it's good, I'll send it out.
Oh yeah, he's good. Right there, Project Sin. Give me a second, drop.
I hear you.
So he have to say that he has to give me sole permission to play it.
Well,
So I
if
won't
he's
get
under
a
18, no.
copyright.
No. Yeah, I think so.
Miguel. Miguel, come here.
Oh, crap.
You gotta tell the live you're giving me permission to play your thing, or I'll get a strike.
You won't get a strike. This
Well, you
song I
gotta
just made. I don't have any DAs on it, so I can't copyright strike people.
I had to tell Rapper to do that too. So he did it on my live.
What? Did you actually send a letter to yourself copyrighting the song and not open it? You know that's the old trick for copywriting is if you do something.
My
if
song
you do
isn't
something,
docked. My song
I know.
isn't docked. Therefore, it gives everybody permission to use it as they please.
Okay,
Because
but
it's non-profit.
for your personal thing, okay,
Yeah.
you need to send a letter to yourself copyrighting the song, a letter that say I copyright this song, and don't open the letter. So if anybody ever tries to use it for any of their benefit, you got the letter sealed up and you got a copyright. That most people don't know that about copyright laws, okay? Because there's 26 service marks. Now listen to me. There's 26. Okay, go ahead. I'll talk
Go
later.
ahead, talk, Mom.
How you put
Okay,
it back?
there's 26 different service marks in the world. They're international. They're by country. They're
Yeah,
they're
I'm
by
gonna go back
state.
and forth.
So you put a little letter in there and say this covers all that stuff. Okay. You send it to yourself and you got the letter and you leave it unsealed, and therefore you have a copyright and nobody can steal it from you ever and use it for any of their advantage unless you want to let them do it.
The
Okay.
good thing about mine is that it comes from somewhere, so that even if I were to forget to email it and stuff, I have the lyrics saved specifically as well. I have like the full lyrics. This is like part of the song, but I have the full lyrics to it, as well as where it comes from.
No, I'm just telling you the legal point of it, so you listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because I know what I'm talking about in copyrights.
Right. Shirt dirty.
Okay.
This is how you protect yourself from being ripped off. Okay, dude? Get it?
Mhm.
Send a letter and say, this is an international copyright. This is the lyrics, and you put everything in the letter that you're doing and all that stuff. And then you send it to yourself and you keep it in a sealed envelope, and you can take it to a court of law, and you could actually sue somebody if they actually made a lot of money off that, and all that money would go to you. So
What would you
this
say
is how you do
if,
copyrights.
what would you say if like I have my process from the beginning of the song when I first started working on it in here?
You could even put video evidence in there how you did this and what
Okay.
you did.
Because
Okay.
I fully edit everything before I post it, so I have when I began, the process of it, the time where I started, how the lyrics went, and I have everything. I have everything from point A to
And you actually
Hello,
send
Bashira. Yeah.
send snail mail to yourself in an envelope with it on. You keep it sealed, and if anybody ever tries to advantage themselves with your stuff, you got proof right there, and boom, you win in court. Boom, you get your money. If it makes $20 million, guess what? That $20 million is yours. Okay, so I'm just telling you about copyright laws. I know about trademark services. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff. I'm not dumb.
At least the good thing about it is that I'm putting it non-profit, considering the beat did come from somebody else. So
Well, it's okay if you use a beat from somebody else, but your lyrics are worth gold if they make gold.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Your
saying?
lyric. Not the back.
See, I'm just
shoot,
trying
I
to give you
smell
some
that.
good
Oh,
advice.
welcome. I didn't even notice that.
Just
Thank
trying
you.
to give you some good advice.
He's very smart.
Thank you.
Sometimes I'm too smart.
Should I put it on? Drop.
Maybe I should rip it off. No.
Patrick, you here? I'll put my son's new rap song.
Hey.
Y'all hear it?
Yo, the future me. You better be the better me. Better be shadowing so hard mentally. You figure out stability. Take it out to critically. Making it who you are, physically. Yeah. I guess I lost myself though. Under what man tossed me in the head out the window. Time was missing on my afternoon. Better getting worse, getting light to get me to wonder if you hurt, you should worse and desert you should be. Happy wonder who hurts and goes through. They say life is easy, all you gotta do is say. Graduate, resuscitate, college of work. They always say, do the life to say, get a wife to say, still knowing how to give it just advice to say. Don't take it, then they break it, then they break it, then they hate you, then they hate you, then they waste all your time left. Then they gotta put verses like a broke check, leaving your whole heart in your whole chest. Let's get it straight, get it going. I'm a sinner, but never growing. Only darker every morning. Out the baby, I guess I'm going back in every afternoon. Every time I go back, gotta start somewhere. Where I got my backpack, I'm not sure where to give it right at. Yes, I'm just a little kid lost in the candy store, and that's a fact. That's a fact. But, you know, if I had $1 for, you know, every time that I spoke, I wouldn't give it to anybody that I know. So when no one have to cry, no one have to be broke, and everyone would have to be happy and giving ended like an endo. You would be able to search the moon and back, but be able to get hurt and then heart attack and do things that everybody gotta do these days, but they don't do it because they're scared of anything that happens these days. I guess I'm going and everybody knows and everybody grows and no one didn't even need the floor. Guess it's eating out soon. Hospital
Stop
going
right there.
attitude.
Stop right there.
Lady going
Stop
down
right
like
there.
that.
Okay, stop right there. Okay, so back it up about probably
up.
about 9 seconds. Okay. Now, when you're talking about the broke stuff right there, you know what I'm saying? You need to actually do a chorus and a verse, just like a song. Okay. So you need to actually hype it up and put in some singing in there. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So to improve it, you need to do that kind of stuff. You need to watch the pitch, the volume. You need to watch the inflection. No, I'm
Lord.
serious. Oh, well, I worked
Yeah,
at a place.
I know. I noticed it like as soon as I posted. I'm like, I've been hearing it over and over, and I've been buying to it.
And when you get to the certain, when you get to a certain point, then that's when you put in the chorus. La 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 la. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You put in something that's longer, winded, and push that in there. And that will improve your song because then you're not only rapping, but you're also singing, and it's going to be more attractive to your audience. Now, I did work at a place where we actually, I saw rock stars come in every damn day of the week, okay, and gave them the tour and stuff like that because I worked at a place where we produced music equipment, okay. So I do have a little experience in music. So do you know what I'm saying about that? You know, you watch all the, you listen to all the other the rappers, right?
Yeah.
And they get to a certain point where they're talking about this and that and this, you know, me and my homie and my brothers, and then they go la 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 la, right?
See right here.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you put a little chorus in there along with your. You got to have chorus in there along with your bridge. So, well, I guess you would call that a bridge, not a chorus, right? Because, well, a chorus is something you repeat over and over again, but a bridge is something that you do also. So when you're doing the rapping, put in your long thing where you're doing like you know, like actual singing, and you can actually put your rapping inside of that also underneath that. So you could be rapping while there's a chorus going on top of that. You get that?
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen that, right?
Yeah.
So
it
that's
makes,
why.
makes the whole song catchy.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make you better.
Oh wow! Oh, I just noticed something, and it's right in front of my nose too. Resuscitate. Hesitate. Oh no! Okay, I spelled it right. Whew! I was like, "What's the song supposed to be?"
You ever notice, like, okay, you like Eminem, right? Do you like Eminem?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he does his rapping part, then he does his little singing part. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So to make yourself better and actually refine the product, you need to actually put that in there because that actually is very attractive to people. They will listen to the chorus on top of the rapping. You can put the chorus in there, or you can put the chorus and the rapping part right in the same thing.
So something like, 1 second. It's only a sneak peek of what else I'll be working on.
Right.
1 second. All right. Guess you're not working right now. No, it's still something I'm working on.
Yeah,
I've
but
been working on
you
it.
know what I'm talking about now, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so so do your little rap thing where you're doing your rap at the end of that right there,
Mhm.
and let's work on that right now on live. Okay, so go ahead and do your rap thing live. Let's hear your voice right now.
All right, let me get my lyrics out. I haven't had enough time. I actually just did this. Song today. But let me get my lyrics out. And the crazy thing is that I don't know why I do it, but I go for a little bit of freestyle too. But
Mm-hmm.
let me listen to it. Don't mind me.
Ain't gonna help me, necessitate me. It's from Robinson. That's around. Oh, and everybody grows and no one didn't even in the phone. Guess it'll be the now soon. Hospital coming right at you. Baby going down like ow.
Then you have some little singing da, 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 in the background over there.
I think
Echoing either what
I
you're
skipped
saying
it more to the end. Yeah.
or expositing the point of what you're trying to say. So you have a little chorus on top of that makes sense because lost my backpack, blah 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 blah, something like that. Whatever you're gonna do, make it jive with the rhyme. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to you?
Right.
That makes it smarter. It makes it more attractive to people, and they'll listen to it. Otherwise, if you're just sitting there rapping all the time in one monotone voice, it's not going to work. Understood?
You're right.
Yeah, I know I'm right. I know a lot of things.
So
it's not like I can compose it for you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I have an email. Just have your mother send me a little sample of that, and I will give some pointers on that. Okay?
Does that sound fun?
I do have a book of music that I've written. Okay, actually written on piano and guitar, so I do know a little bit of thing about writing music. I just haven't released any of my stuff. But you want to release your stuff, yeah, but make sure you copyright it first before you throw it out there. Because if you don't, you're gonna have a hard time proving it's yours unless you actually, like Fallen Angel was stolen from me. So, little experience in that part.
Last thing I want is somebody to be like, "This song is mine." Even though I have like everything, I have the original documents, I have the original like everything on it. But
yeah, then you're in court for
that's
4 or
what it's
5
gonna be.
years, and eventually you get a little payoff, and somebody else made their money off of it, right?
Right.
So make sure you copyright it, and the best way to copyright something is to actually send it to yourself and keep it sealed with an envelope. That's the best way, with no money. Okay. But think about your raps when you're doing the raps. Be specific and don't just have like a little voice like. Make sure you're boisterous and you have volume, and you put the volume in and the change in the inflection of your voice. From just give me a little rap to play with, just a little line. Give me a little line to play with. Put it out there for me right now. Just do it right now.
Oh, freestyle?
No, just whatever you think about. Yeah, do it. Without any music, just sing it or say it.
I think I'm coming back to my mind.
Okay.
Vibing right back into the line.
Okay, right there. Stop there.
Place.
I think I'm coming to my body. Okay, say it again for me, the first 2 lines.
Running first back into the line.
Okay, I'm running first back into the line, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running first back into the line. Next line. second part of that? So let me put it this way. I'm running back into the line. Okay? I'm running back into the line. You see the volume control? I'm running back into the line. You see where I'm sitting there? I'm hitting stuff. So try it now again. I'm running back into the line. And what's the second part?
I'm running right back into the line. Heading first. I'm at it too.
I'm headed first to the
place.
line. Okay. So
Heading first place at a time.
okay, now use volume control in that. I'm headed back into the line. I'm running up into the line. You see what I'm saying? Doing with my keywords. You want to use your keywords and emphasize them. You get it? Now try that, what I just taught you, and do that, those 2 lines again. Just freestyle. Okay?
I'm heading right back into the line. Heading
to the
first.
line. To the line. To the line. Try it again.
I'm heading first base to the line.
There you go. Right there. That's gold right there. You can do it a little bit harder. Do it a little bit harder than that last word. Do it. Do it. I'm teaching you some skills here, son. Listen to me. I'm telling you. Do it again. Now.
I'm heading first base into the. I'm heading first place into the line.
Line. Line.
Line.
Do it again. Do it again. And put some rasp on that too. Line. Do it again.
I'm heading right back into the line. Heading first place and back in time.
Time. You got to hit that last note on the end of that. So try both of them at the same time. Do it again.
I'm heading right back into the time. I'm heading first place and back in line.
You got to hit that last note harder on both of those. Do it again.
I'm heading right back into the line. Hitting first place back in time.
Again. Do it again. Back up. Do it again. You're not hitting hard enough. You got to rasp it and you got to make it emphasize. You got to accent that last line. Get it?
Mind me. Just gonna turn this real quick.
Do it again. Do it again.
Hey, I'm kind of busy right now.
Do it again.
Do
it again.
Taking a little bit of a lesson.
I'm giving you some voice lessons. You can rap
That's
or
why I
you can
told you that
sing.
before I left.
Do it again.
So just give me a bell, all right? I'll text.
Back it up and do it again.
All right. I'm heading right back into the line. Hitting
Harder.
first place into the
You got to
time.
hit it harder. You got to hit that accent on the last word harder. Do it again. I know this is hard, but I'm trying to help
really
you.
do this like in
I'm trying to help you.
Yeah. Nervous.
You're getting voice lessons right here, man. It doesn't matter if you're singing or rapping. Do it. Hit that last word hard as hell.
God, sorry. I'm heading right back into the line. Hitting first place into the time.
There you go. Now you need to make those last word that you're doing on each one of those rhymes. You need to hit that word hard and increase the volume. Almost scream the damn thing. Okay? Try it again.
I'm heading right back into the line. Hitting first place back in time.
You got to hit those words harder, man. I'm telling you, you're not doing it.
Maybe it's my
Hit it harder. Much harder.
Hitting right back into the line. Like hitting first place back in time.
Okay, I'm hitting my back to the line. Get it? Scream. Scream those words out. Try it again.
I'm heading right back into the. I'm heading
Scream it.
right back into the line. Like heading
Scream-
first place back in
scream it.
time.
When you say line and time, scream those damn words and make them raspy. You get what I'm saying? Do it again.
Like time.
I'm hitting those words to the line. Scream them. Scream them hard.
I'll see it.
He's an expert.
Try it again. Don't give up. You'll get it. Once you get it, you're going to be popping with your rhymes and your raps. No choking, man. Do it right this time.
I get nervous doing live.
Don't worry about it.
I'm heading right back into the line, like hitting first place back in time.
No, you're doing the same volume on the same thing. The line and time at the end of the rhyme. Line and time at the end of the rhyme. You need to hit those words hard. You need to hit them hard so they actually accent the entire message you're trying to put out. You need to hear. Okay, grab a beer can or a piece of a can of Pepsi or whatever. Hold it in your hand, and when you hear that, when you feel that can rattling and vibrating on the end of line and time, then you know that you're hitting it right. Get it? Because you'll feel a vibration, and you will know you're actually doing a job and you're rapping. You can sit there and dribble with the same volume all the time. There's monotone singers everywhere in the world, but the people that make the hits, that make the money, that make the music, actually know how to accent their things. You ever watched what's her name? The fat chick from UK. But she's pretty good. Adele. You ever seen Adele?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about something like that. So line and time. Make those loud. Do not sit there and do the same
I'm
volume.
gonna try
when it was.
to kind of like wrap it up as soon as I hear it because I'm kind of going through something right now, so I have to kind of make it quick.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to give you some voice.
Yeah, it's okay. All right.
I'm trying to make you better.
All right.
Put effort into.
I know.
Rapping's no different than singing music. You have to know how to accent and increase volume on keywords to get people interested and hear what you're saying, and they catch on to that.
So it's like on top of the feelings.
Yeah, I used to actually coach my my vocal singer in our band when I had a bar band, stuff like that. So I used to give him the workaround all the time. So don't feel like you're being abused, because I used to do this to him all the time, make him better.
All right, we're good to go.
Well, let's hear it
It's
one
like,
more time.
I do want to sound more clear.
Let's punch it.
especially-
Let's
All
punch these two keywords out. Let's punch them and make them a higher volume when you get to them. And if you have to pause a little bit, it's cool because you can go to that point and then just punch the word out. Punch the word out, and then you got it right there. And then you got a whole new skill rap sets right there. You can actually rap out something and know when to hit that word. And then you can add the chorus in later and all that other fancy crap. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So let's try it one more time. Don't feel pressured. I'm just trying to make you better. I'm not. This is a video log for your mother to see. Whoa, wow, my son's also this big old rap star nowadays, and he learned how to do this right here. You know?
Mhm.
And maybe it won't catch on tonight, but you'll catch on to what I'm saying tomorrow, the next day, something like that. See what I'm saying? And you'll learn. You'll learn how to make music, how to make it sing. Because what you got is good for rhymes, but what you're doing is not good enough to make where you want to go. You want to go where you want to go, you have to actually put this kind of work into your vocals. whether it's rapping or singing. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
It's true.
You got to increase the volume. So let's do a little vocal exercise, okay?
Like maybe I'm like I was like always like slightly being too loud because there was like a certain point. This wasn't my first song being worked on, but my first song released that I was like too loud and it kind of like overpitched. I don't have like quality things. All I have is a phone and a headphone. That's actually what I've been working on so far. It's been working at least, but
well, you
I
need to
do
learn
want
volume control is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so
Yeah.
you need to hit the keywords at the right volume at the right time, and you need to have other parts of your rap and your singing at a certain volume, and then you put the key accent into the voice at a certain time, and that really catches people's attention. So this is what I'm trying to teach you right now tonight. You have to listen to your voice, and you have to have volume control. So when you talk about a rap or a song that you're singing, you have to actually have volume control and accent the important parts of your voice when it's key time to do so. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old and I've just been doing this stuff for too long, you know? I'm just trying to give you some good advice. Okay.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do need to change a lot of things. Like this is one of the things like I really like wanted to work on because I mean I wouldn't have like a reason, if I just didn't post it at all. Like I have a real reason. Like, I wanna start releasing my actual words into public like this.
But you need to
and
learn
that's
this
one way.
stuff if you're going to become a professional making money off of it. You have to learn how to do this stuff. This is just basic stuff that I'm teaching you right now.
Going back to reading more and first.
I mean, it's just like playing guitar. You have to learn your basic chords. You know what I'm saying? So if we actually did some basic chords, I don't know if you can hear this. So let's do some basic chords like a D. So let's do like a C or G or D. Basic chords. Now that's an acoustic guitar, so there's no sound effects on that. And I know it probably didn't sound very good because the guitar is probably out of tune a little bit.
I got mine in the living room. I barely know how to play it, but I'm learning.
Well, I know, but you can do basic chords with your songs because even if you're doing a rap song, you can do a basic chord to your voice, to your sound pitch, which means to your actual singing voice, right? And so if you put that little clamp on there, I forget what the hell it is nowadays. But you can tune it up to your voice and just play a couple basic chords and then do your rap. You don't have to really depend on somebody else's, basic crap that actually, that you can use, patent free. But you do need to learn volume control on your voice with your rap or sing, and you need to learn how to put accents on there to actually punch in it to the point where it actually just catches their ear and says, boom, there you go. So I'm trying to teach you that. So if you put that little accent onto the end of line and time that we've been trying to work with, you'll understand how to make yourself a better rapper, a better singer, a better musician. It's just part of it right there. And you have a good voice. People like it. But if you sit there and sing in monotone, you'll never get anywhere. Got me?
I got you. But it was nice, talking to you and actually getting a lesson, actually being able to share this as well, because there's still a lot I need to work on for sure.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
do need to get going. I will return, eventually. Not saying it's gonna
I've
be a
got your
long
channel.
time.
I've got your channel.
Yeah.
So guess what? I'm looking forward to seeing you improve. Okay.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna ever put you down. I'm just gonna hold you up and give. You never look down on nobody unless you're gonna give them a hand up. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I like to see you succeed. You're a young man, so I got a little advice for you from things I done wrong, things I didn't know about when I was your age. And if you learn these quick, you have never know what idea where you're going to go with these. You know what I'm saying? You may go somewhere with it. And I want to see everybody succeed. I want to win for everybody. That's what inspiration's about. And I hope I helped you a little bit with that. And plus, you don't want to hear a train all night long. So maybe you make a whole bunch of money and get your mom a big old house, right? That ain't near railroad tracks. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's up to you. What do you want to do? You want to work at it or not? I mean, my daughter is a great artist, by the way, and she should be putting stuff out there in the middle of nowhere. She don't want to do it right now because it ain't perfect. But you know what? Nothing's ever perfect. So you just do what you can do. I got to kick her in the ass because she's almost 20 now. So there you go.
It was very nice talking to you, and I'm very thankful for this, because I still, like I said, I still need to work on a lot of things. This is definitely one of them, because I don't want to stay monotone forever. It's gonna sound.
This is core fundamentals, and I hope that it actually inspired you to actually do better. And your name's Chris, right?
Hmm?
Your name's Chris?
No, it's Miguel, but you can call me Ace.
Okay, well, I'll call you Miguel. I'm not going to call you Chris. Okay, so Miguel, you've got an opportunity. You've got actually some good talents for writing. I'd listened to the lyrics. I know they sound pretty good. I just didn't hear them very well because you were so silent. Okay, you were kind of silent, and I didn't really get the whole thing that you were doing because they were too silent. I couldn't hear all the words clearly. You need to work on pronunciation, and you need to make them much more clear, and you need to worry about your volume and accent on your words, okay? And you need to time them right, and then you need to start throwing some choruses on top of stuff so it breaks it up. You have to have a bridge, a chorus, and a rhythm. So you have to have those in music. If you don't, it doesn't matter if you're doing rap or singing or whatever. It's the same deal. I mean, the Beatles did rap. Did you know the Beatles did rap? Yeah, there's some basement tapes that I have somewhere where the Beatles did rap. They started doing rap in the 60s, okay? So it ain't nothing new. So think about it and kind of work on your stuff, and we'll see where you're at in a couple of weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see where you're at in a couple of weeks when you start working on your volume, accent, and the rhythm and the rhymes, and putting a chorus in there. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
We'll see where you're at, because I think you're probably going to improve if you actually listen to what I said tonight, because I think you're actually going to be a hell of a lot happier when you start seeing things work together. And do you know anything about music, or do you know anything about scales?
The scales, not all that much. I can only tell that it's like what's improved on, definitely.
I don't want to gloss your eyes over tonight, but you need to actually work on things like that. But that's later. But right now, you need to work on your volume, accent control, and when to punch the line and when to actually, keep it really soft and then keep it really hard. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
Thank you. Okay, Miguel, let your mother back on, and I appreciate talking to you tonight, and I hope you actually improve a lot better, because you do have some good written raps. You just need to make sure people can hear them properly. I know I'm a critic. I know I'm a critic, but you know what I'm saying? I want to see you do better. Okay.
Oh, thank you. She's probably just gonna walk in. I think she's doing something right now, but I do have to take this, so I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me share as well, and I will definitely work on it. I am thinking of getting a computer, so that's a start, and a microphone, so that can make it much better, at least for that.
All
But
right.
for now, phone and microphone.
Well,
thank
that was
you.
good. I enjoyed your time with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day. Have a great night.
Hi, American Dream. Hi, Michael. How you been? He tries. Oh.
No, he's got some good lyrics. He just needs to actually, hone in on his skill. You know what I'm saying? That's good. He'll become much better. You don't get anywhere unless you practice a lot of times, and you have to actually, educate yourself about stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's getting there. He's got a skill. It needs to be sharpened.
You'll get there eventually.
Well, hopefully you listen to me tonight because I have some skills myself. So, like I told him, get your skills up and buy your mother a big old house, right?
Too much problems. Too much cleaning.
Whatever. Yeah, that's why you have maid service for, those people that come over with their cars.
Not that I'm
clean up.
lazy, just I don't want to deal with a big house. I used to have a big house, but it's too much.
Oh,
Now
I
my
hear
kids
you
are
on that
grown,
one.
so it's a different story. You clean on one side, they go and dirty the other one. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That happened to me a lot with 4 kids. I have 4 kids.
Yeah.
4 kids. You clean one room and they're gonna go and dirty it again. I'm like, oh wow.
I'm still trying to launch my only kid out the door. She's almost 20 now. It's like she's like hanging on to the door jams and stuff. Like, I'm not going. I don't want to do this stuff.
Daddy. Yeah.
It's kids are hard to deal with sometimes. You have to.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Trust me, I got 4. When one gets a problem, they all have a problem. I'm like, oh my God. I need a father figure in their life. That's what I need.
Yeah, well, that happens. Well, the father's supposed to be a friend too, by the way. So, but then again, sometimes the father is the one you call when you want to have somebody stomped on to get them in line.
Yeah, kick their ass.
Yeah, not literally, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm the one that's the father that kicks ass. So apparently I'm
Yeah.
the man.
That's
I'm their
pretty-
father. Because that's what happens. Through all my kids' childhood, they had a problem in school. I had to take care of the problem. The fight, I had to take care of the problem. It was always me.
Yeah, I know. My wife used to screw up all the time, and I had to solve the problem. You know what I'm saying? It's like, really? I didn't even cause the problem. You did what I told you not to do, and you got me in trouble with you.
No,
And
not
it's
to
like,
top it off. My daughter walked. I have a friend. He's a soldier, and he works for medics. And he gave my daughter a freaking knife. He told her, "Protect yourself. This is for to you protect yourself." She took it to school, and they took it away from her. And
You
guess
know, my
who
daughter
has
has
to
two.
go to court?
My daughter has my tomahawk from when I was in the service, and then she has my hatchet, and then she has a couple knives, and I taught her karate. I guess I screwed up, huh? So if I'm not here, somebody breaks in the house, I fear them because my daughter's 5'11". She's pretty big,
Wow.
and she's been trained.
I see from daddy.
Yeah, but she's
That's
pretty.
good. That's good to teach your kids. Yep.
Yeah, well, she's pretty smart too, you know, and she's actually a very good artist in her own way. She can actually sing. She just doesn't want to. She sings, she draws, and paints, and all this stuff, and she wants to do sculptures and stuff like that. I'm like, you know, someday Daddy needs to have his own life. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just right now. If I didn't,
Move to the side. Daddy needs privacy.
yeah, you know, it's like I wish to God, you know, I would be in an RV right now, just enjoying my life and keeping this place up north there, you know. And I would be out of the snow and alone and whatever, just whatever I want to do. But yeah, not yet.
Yeah, it sucks to be alone, but sometimes it's good to just stay alone.
Yeah, well, drama is something I don't like.
There's one thing, it's the other.
Yeah, drama is the worst thing in the world. I'm done with drama, man.
Oh yeah,
No
I
more
don't like drama. I don't even want it on my channel. I was just surprised with what that happened, and no, that was that hit me in my face. I'm like, whoa, I didn't know this was gonna happen at all. I don't like drama. I want to be peaceful, you know, and calm.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, hopefully
drama
I didn't
brings
bring in
problems.
drama to. Hopefully I didn't bring in drama.
That's
to
never
the
gonna
channel.
happen again. That's for sure. Now I'm gonna make sure of that. I see
Uh-oh.
the red colors already.
Am I deleted?
Huh?
Am I deleted?
Are you deleted?
Yeah,
What
because
you
I
mean?
brought drama.
No, you okay, but you're defending yourself. That's a different story. No, you said it how it had to be said. Like really.
Oh, you mean that kid? Well, yeah, shit.
Yeah, I don't even want to mention it.
That kid doesn't
You
realize
had to
that
defend yourself. You had to do what you had to do. I had no problem with that. But somebody
I'm a
coming into
kid.
my life I don't even know and just starting all this crap, and that really pissed me off. And then at the time I tried to speak many times on the show, and then he let me. You understand? That was very rude because it's my channel, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
You know,
I
and
just,
that's one of the things I do not like.
you know, I'm probably twice as strong as half kids my age, and you know, I'm actually in better shape than most. I can hold a 50-pound bag of feed up over my head with one hand
Oh
and throw
wow.
it probably about 10 feet. You know, if I'd use
Yes.
two hands, I could probably throw it farther than that. But you know, we've always been that way in my family, and I'm just built that way. You know, that's genes. You know, hereditary. You know, and these kids, some of these young kids, they don't listen very well. I like your son because he listened to me. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he
saying?
pays attention. Yep.
He actually is pretty good. And when he learns a few more lessons and stuff like that about voice control and accent and all this stuff, he's going to be so much better. You have no idea.
Yeah, thank you for the advice. That's what he needs, you know. He needs to pick it up a little bit. Pick it
He's
up a
doing
notch.
he's doing it good, but you know, if I can
He's
shave a
not
couple
putting
years,
effort into it. Effort.
if I can shave a couple years off of his experience, because I've been through this crap, you know, if he can shave a couple years off of experience and learn this stuff right now, man, he's going to be golden like in a year. You know what I'm saying? You're going to hear him on the radio. You know, and some of the stuff
No,
I
he's
taught him right
teamed
now.
up. He wants to team up with the guy named Rapper that he comes to my life. He's also a rapper, so they're gonna team up together.
Yeah, well, he needs to get the skills up, man, because you know he's good, but the skills levels he could do with the voice control and the accent and stuff like that, I'm telling you, it's going to do it. It seems like he was a little shy on camera.
No, he just don't want. He said he gets nervous on live. He was
That's
telling
fine.
you, I get nervous on live. Yeah.
You know, I used to be nervous when I was a kid, you know what happened with me? I joined the debate club in high school. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really shy when I was a kid. And so when I did legislative speaking, that's like what Congress does over there in Congress. They get up and they make a speech.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get up in front of 300 people plus in a contest
Wow.
for legislative speaking and talk to 300 people in a crowd that I didn't know.
Wow.
I learned how to do public speaking. That's why I'm not afraid to be on YouTube, not afraid to go
Because
online.
you used to it already.
Yes, but you need to get yourself out there, like I'm saying, and get over the shyness, because I'm sure you didn't just get on YouTube and said, I'm going to open up a channel, right?
Yep. I
You
was
got up
shy
there,
too.
you're shy as hell, and then you
I
got
had
the
a friend of
courage up.
mine who pushed me into doing this because, it would have been for him. I won't be here right now. I won't be doing no lives.
Yeah, but
He's a
I'm
best
not
friend of
afraid.
mine.
I'm not afraid to do live either. I just don't really feel like doing them because half the time I'm so busy or so tired. I worked like 10 hours on Sunday. Okay.
Wow.
Today, my internet was crap. And I was like, well, guys, I'm not going to do much, but I got a client meeting at 9:00 in the morning tomorrow and blah, blah, blah. But I'm
Wow.
not afraid to get up here and talk to people and even show my face. I'm not afraid of that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
when I went to high school, I was on the debate club, and in college I was in debate also. So I got up there and talked in front of hundreds, 300 people plus all the time. But I did the first time I did public speaking. I got up there and I was shaking. I was turned red. Imagine those white boy turning red. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was shaking and I could barely say the words, and I was reading my own little script that I wrote and stuff, my point of view. And it's like, oh my God, thank God that 5 minutes are over. I'm done.
Oh, wow.
It's stage fright is something you got to get over with. If
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
get over it,
Eventually you have to. Yes.
yeah. You got to actually assume yourself and be, self-confident, and I think your son actually will get over that, and he will get to the point where
Yep.
he's
You
not
gave
getting
him a
to a
good
rural
idea.
rep.
Thank you.
He can freestyle on the phone in the middle of Brooklyn somewhere on the subway. You know what I'm saying? You can sit there and interview people and just start doing a rap for them, doing a freestyle, and maybe he'll get over that and he'll learn these little skills that actually make people pay attention to you,
Yep. It has to click.
It has to click. You know what? He may not have gotten it all tonight, but he's going to sit there for the next couple
You'll
of
get
weeks and say,
eventually.
this guy's right. This guy knows what he's doing. This
Yeah.
drop
I
guy.
told him you're smart to listen to you. He says he will.
Well, I've done a lot of dumb things in my life, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes nobody was there to guide me on this kind of crap. But I've learned all the
Wow.
skills.
You have to learn all yourself. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it was very hard.
Well, my dad wasn't much of a singer, so there you go. But as far as the other skills, like, can you do plumbing, electrical,
I
fix
do all that.
cars, and
I do
all that
plumbing,
stuff? Yeah,
stairs. I do all that.
exactly. But my father taught me
I
all
could
that stuff.
construct a whole house.
Yeah, I know. Well, what I'm saying is my father taught me all that crap, when I was
Yeah.
a kid. But as far as music, he could play the banjo, and that's about it.
Oh, wow.
He wasn't much of a singer, but, hey.
Hey, at least you got somewhere.
Oh, I had good parents. They were married for 66 years. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
God bless them. I wish I
Yeah.
stayed married for 66 years. If I don't kill him, he don't kill me.
Well,
It's
I
the same.
didn't have any. I didn't have any choices. First wife died from a volcano, and the second wife died of cancer. So
Oh, wow.
it wasn't my choices. No, I would have probably be still married today to both of them if they hadn't passed away. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't my fault. Both lovely ladies, and I loved them both. And you
Aw.
love each other one differently.
At least you're sincere to admit it.
I have what?
At least you're sincere to admit that you love them.
I did. I loved them. Otherwise, I would have never married them because
Yeah.
I tell you what, my first 3 girlfriends were fucking redheads, which I love
Oh, God.
redheads. And that's why I like your hair tonight. And
Oh.
all 3 of them cleaned me out and did everything else to me.
Oh, wow.
I never had any luck with redheads. So there you go. That was the worst thing in my life is those 3 redheads. Oh my God. They just really wrecked the crap out of me. They bankrupted me too. Oh
That's
yeah,
not good.
they tore me a new one. You know, you get home on Friday on payday, you know, and all the furniture's gone and the bank account's drained.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
had 2 of them do
That
that
reminds
to
me
me.
of somebody I know.
I had 2 of
That's
them
what,
do that to me.
that's what you gotta trust the person before anything. There goes
And,
Rapper. You see, there he is. He's right
and the
there.
third, you know what the third one did?
Hi, Rapper. What?
The third one wrote a bunch of hot checks, a bunch of bad checks on top of the bank account being drained.
Oh, wow.
And so the only thing that saved my ass was that I had a savings account that
What's
she doesn't
up?
know about that
Yeah.
paid off that stuff. So I wasn't so screwed. But, you know, yeah, well, my first 3 redheads were really screwed my ass. That's why my wife said, well, I realized that, you know,
Okay,
your first 3
Rapper.
girlfriends, and then your, you know, well, my first wife passed away from a volcano, but she said, all them girls screwed you over. And I'll tell you what, my second wife was actually golden, and she was
That's what
the
happens when you
rock.
open your legs. That's
Uh,
what temptation is all about. You get in trouble for temptation.
well, you know, it's okay if the person's the right person, you know, the right
Yes,
girl. I
if
mean,
you actually acknowledge the person, get to know them better, then. But don't just open your
yeah,
legs, go fuck a screw a woman you don't even fucking know. And if you do know her, hello, you don't know her enough that she screws you up.
yeah, you know, I'm
It's
just not
common.
really.
It's common sense. Like life, you don't just live it like that. You know, you gotta know the person before you see. My husband, in order to date him, I had to be his friend for 1.5 years and see what kind of person he was, play psychology on him, see the kind of
Uh-huh.
person he was before I get married. I just don't want to marry a man for his, God forgive me, for his penis. To have sex. No. I want to have a partner, somebody I could share my love to. Somebody that if I do this, he does that for me and I do it for him. You know, if I cook, he cooks, you know, we do it together, everything together.
Yeah, that's what I have with my second wife, Justine. She had my back. Okay. But she died of cancer because she didn't listen to me on a certain
We do
part of it.
everything together, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. I've done
There's a
that.
lot of men nowadays, all they think about is, you know, open your legs. No, that's not the way it is. No.
Yeah, I
You gotta earn it. Doesn't
yeah,
work
you
like
gotta
that.
have trust. You gotta have trust. You gotta have
It doesn't work like that. I gotta know who you are, what kind of person you are, you know, before that even happens.
Yeah, I get it. I
And
get
I
it.
do a
I
lot of
mean,
thinking. I do a lot of thinking. Okay. I think a lot. And I see the person that you are. I remember everything you say. Sometimes I will forget, but I will remember eventually what you said to me yesterday, what you told me today, 2 days ago, what you told me a month ago. I will put all that and add it all up, what kind of person you are.
yeah, most wives don't forget a damn thing.
Hello.
They don't. They'll bring up the laundry sheet of everything you ever done wrong. If you screw up one time, and boom, you're gonna get hit with that right then and there. And I know that one for a fact because Justine used to do that all the time. It's like, you know, but when you're younger, you do a bunch of dumb stuff, you know, and you know, but your wives always remember all the dumb stuff you ever did when you're younger. You know what? And
Yeah, we're getting older. We're not getting younger, and you know, it
they
is what it is.
remember every freaking thing you done wrong. Everything.
Yeah,
Trust me.
everything.
Trust me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is so
Yeah.
so true.
Though I think the one thing that women have to their advantage is their memory is so good, you're screwed if you mess
Hell
up.
yeah, hell yeah.
That's the way it
Because
is.
not
I mean,
only that, you end up doing it again and again and again. It's not easy. You can't even forget because you keep doing it and doing it and doing it, but you don't know that because your mind is not there. But my mind is there, and listening to what you're saying, and you repeat yourself. How am I going to figure?
I always remember the one thing. If I screw up, I have to apologize and say, I'm sorry, honey. But if she screws up, I had to say, honey, we'll fix all this stuff and everything will be just fine. You know, you just invested $3,000 into a fucking sham. And, you know, it's not my fault, but, you know, it's my problem because you did it, you know? So I never had whatever relationship with that woman, you know. It's like I didn't do it, you know. It's like, oh, Hillary, are you going to kill me in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping?
Wow.
Keep one eye open, right? You know.
That's right.
No, it's kind of a joke, but I'm just saying, you know, relationships are hard, but you know, you say a lot of dumb things when you're younger. Okay.
Yeah, when you're in a relationship, you say a lot of stupid things that you don't mean, but you know, at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah, it actually hurts
what it
your
is.
wife or your husband, and you know, people say a lot of dumb things when they're young. You know what I'm saying? They do. But you know, if you're older and smarter, you don't say things like that because you learn how to, you know, hey, okay, so the wife pees in the middle of the night, and you're like, honey, why did you go to the bathroom earlier? You know, because like I'm sleeping and stuff. Like you woke me up, and then you farted in the bathroom. I went in there to take a pee too after you. And, you know that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's like sometimes the wife goes, "I don't go in there. Do not go in there," because you know you don't want to go in there. It's like, thank God I have my bachelor fucking bathroom downstairs in my workshop because that's where I take a shower too. Because the only reason why I can go into your bathroom is because something broke, you know?
Rapper said, "What's up?"
Yeah, rapper's just saying true, respect, facts, all that stuff. What's up, y'all? Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Well, we're talking about real life, man. You know, this is what marriage life is like, you know. Sometimes, you know, you get older, you get smarter. When you're
Life is
younger,
short. Life is very
when you
short.
get younger, when you're younger and dumber, you say a lot of bad things to your spouse that are not really that important, and you hurt them, and that's not good. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about relationships now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You say a lot of dumb things to your spouse when you're younger, okay, and it hurt them, and it drives you apart or drives you together. You learn how to coexist and love each other more than you ever know. Because when you first get together, oh wow, you're like bunny rabbits. You're just having sex, right? But when you're older and you grow together older, you learn how to respect each other and how to actually, you know, you actually love your spouse more in the end, unless you just fall apart. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, sweetie. Nolan. Girl, how you been? Hit that like button. Thank you, sweetie. Peace and blessing, everybody. Thank you, my love. Thank you for being here.
So for the music lesson,
I gotta also read my chat because you know I don't want to run over.
Yeah, you know, for the music lesson tonight was good. I like your son's voice. I think he can improve upon it, and I'll give him some pointers, and I hope he does a good job on it. And I think he'll think about it in his mind. But when I'm talking about relationships between people, you know, I guess we're what kind of channel is this now? Is this the like ask whatever or whatever? I mean, because we've gone from this and that to relationships now. When you're younger, you deal with a bunch of dumb stuff and you say a bunch of dumb things to your spouse. Okay. You're never going to make it if you keep putting your spouse down. The only way you can win with your spouse is to make sure you both win and you both uplift their careers, their aspirations, and their goals. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you put your spouse down all the time, you're an asshole and you need to go on the wayside. Because guess what?
Yes.
If you're not helping your spouse make their dreams, because they have different dreams than you sometimes. And sometimes you need to talk about your dreams. And if you're not actually helping them out and working with them, like I told you, my spouse worked a job at home. She actually eventually got at home working a job, thank God. And she usually has to go out and worked. But then again, I worked at home, and everybody in her family thought I just sit there and looked at a TV. Okay. Because the TV was actually, I was working IT stuff, doing my own crap, which I do now today, and I don't make chump change. Okay. But they thought I just looked at a TV, but she was working her own job. And then eventually she got to work from home for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And she was alive. Right. Which,
Mhm.
so when it was lunchtime, I had lunch on the table, and she was happy to eat the food. She was happy. Everything was going good. But, in the younger days, we kind of said mean things to each other. You know what I'm saying? And nobody likes to say mean things to
It
each other.
happens.
Well, it happens, but, that's not the way it should
You don't
be.
mean it.
You don't mean it, but when you're young and
You
dumb,
just say it out of anger.
you say dumb things because you're stressed about a job, or you're stressed about other things.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's not right. When you look at your spouse, when you marry, if you're a young couple getting married right now, don't ever do things like that to your spouse. Okay. Be smart about it. Because
Walk away.
you can say something that will really cut into them, and it will really hurt them, for a long time. And they actually will take animosity to it. And you can actually ruin your marriage that way. Now I sound like a marriage counselor.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, though.
Yes.
You have an ex, and all my exes are passed away, but yours are not, I guess. Is that true?
Not yet.
Well, yeah.
They're all alive.
Yeah, they're still alive. I wish they were
God,
dead.
not yet.
Yeah, they're still alive. I
They
wish
all
they were
talk to
dead.
me. They all call me still. We all friends. It don't matter.
Yeah, that's cool.
Keep it cool.
But the thing is that when you're young and dumb, you say a lot of dumb things. Don't say
Yes.
dumb things to your spouse ever. Be smart about it. I'm telling you, a lot of people make the same dumb decisions and say dumb things to their spouse. But my parents, for the most part, were married for 66 years. Okay?
Wow. God bless them.
And there's a reason for that, because they didn't say dumb things to each other most of the time. Now, there's a
Yes.
few times. I remember one time when my mom and dad got into it, and my mom just took off and went back to her mother's house. It took about a week or two before my dad just said, "Well, this is enough of this," and went over to his mother-in-law's house and said, "Come on, come home. I'm sorry." You know what I'm saying? I said a dumb thing. Get it?
OG, hi. Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. I didn't have the perfect parents just because they were married for 66 years. They were married for 66 years because they loved each other, and they were willing
Yeah.
to
And they
work
respected each
things out.
other. But
Exactly.
everything is about respect. You get respect if you
And they
respect.
screwed up too. Okay? They screwed up. I know one time when I got so pissed off at my wife, I moved out for 6 weeks. I did. Almost 20 years of marriage, I moved out.
Yeah.
She pissed me off. And
Lord blessing everyone. Thank you.
I just realized, that, hey, it's not going to be this way. And so I went back to her and said, "I'm sorry. We had a misunderstanding. We love each other, and there's a relationship here. And, we have a kid and everything else. And I haven't cheated on you. I've never done anything like that. So, it was more like, I'm sorry. I said a dumb thing. And you said a dumb thing too." And she admitted it and said, "Yeah, okay, let's forget about it. Let's live our life and
Let's
have a
move
happy
on.
marriage."
Yeah.
Yeah, have a happy marriage. That's the thing. You have to actually, marriage it's like a work in art. You have to actually craft it the way you want it to be. You have to be, but
Yeah.
my wife always had my back. So, and I had hers. We didn't hate each other. We never, chipped on
Thank
each
you, Auntie.
other when,
Yeah.
that's one thing you got to look at, Hello, Brooklyn Chick. Happy holidays. Hello and blessings, everyone. And this is Mr. OG Raider. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to give some advice to people that are married because, thank God I'm
Good.
not married.
I'm married, but no, I'm separated. Don't want to deal with it.
Same thing, I just don't want to deal with the bullshit day to day. I don't like drama. I'm done with that shit
I
now. I'm
hate
too old for
drama.
that crap. I'm done with it.
Yep. They follow you
mean,
for
you-
years.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think about it sometimes, but I have a girlfriend in Texas, but every so often she just brings a drama on, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm really ready for this shit stuff again because I don't want to deal with the drama. The drama really does not fit me.
Yeah.
Do you like drama? I don't like drama. You looking for a comment? I haven't seen one yet.
No, I'm just my son opened way too many windows on this
Oh.
computer. Getting confused.
Okay.
Thank you,
well, it's-
Dan, for sharing me. Yes.
Yeah, I just don't want the drama anymore in my life. I'm tired. I'm old. I just want things to be happy, and that's why I'm going to live my life.
Yeah. Live relax, happy.
Well, I got no
It all
bills.
depends on the person you go out with because, like right now, you could be right now all all calm down and here he comes and all this bullshit. Blah 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 blah. blah. Really? You can never. I never get a break. Blah, blah, blah. Oh God! This happened. Oh, this happened. This other thing. Oh, yeah, whatever. It ain't happened with me, so leave me alone. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
just
leave
keep
me
it to
alone.
yourself. Keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear about it. It's like
Well,
you're so
I'm-
calm, and all of a sudden this walks in, and there we go.
Yeah, I get that one too. I've seen that before. I'm just old and tired, and
Yep.
everything's paid for. I'm debt free. I own my own place. I have 4 cars, and blah blah blah, and like
Blah blah blah.
I don't touch my retirement accounts, and I have a little play funny
That's me
money
and Michael's favorite. Blah blah blah.
and I just actually have some play money for the market. Like I'm playing in Vegas, and I'm having fun, and I don't have to worry about bills. And if the world goes to shit tomorrow, I ain't gonna starve. I just I'm not gonna go into another environment where I have to go into this and that. You know what I'm saying? I'm done. I am done with the drama, and maybe that's why I don't really just get hooked up anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want it. I don't want the drama. I'm done with it. I'm done. Just want to enjoy the rest of my life and be happy.
Be in peace.
Yeah, be in peace. That's what it is. I don't want the drama. I don't need the drama. And a lot of people are still sitting there in the trauma, and then they got all this other crap on top of them with all this,
Yeah, oh
the
my
bug
God,
thing
I
and
do
all that
that
crap.
all the time. They start
Driving
from
me-
one. They'll start with one lyric, then they start another one, then after that, oh my God, she did this, she did that, he did this, he did that. Oh my God, it doesn't stop.
It's
And
insane.
especially you hear when you're in the city here, you hear a lot of people complaining. Bitch.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not in the city. I'm out
Over
in the
here,
country.
you
Out in
hear it all
Menlo.
the time. No, he did not. He slept with that other bitch. He didn't give me, what? Oh my God.
Oh, that's Brooklyn stuff right there, man.
That's what I started wearing my headphones real loud so I don't have to hear nobody's conversation. It's not my business anyway.
Well,
I just
that's
put my volume up.
you sound Brooklyn to me. That's for sure. Because that's Brooklyn right there. I know. You don't think I'm a New Yorker from Brooklyn, from Bronx? You're kidding me. When I worked as a collector, worked for the collection agency when I was a kid in college. Man, I heard all the accents. To tell you the truth, when I was working up here in Washington State, and we were setting up a new movie studio thing, whatever, commercial studio. These are, was it that? No, it was a different job. It was a different job over in Washington State when I was a kid. A bunch of guys from down south Georgia came over here, and nobody could understand what the hell they're talking about. And there was a bunch of steel builders, stuff like that, steel erectors, and they came over here. A company from Georgia got contracted over there, and it's called Washington, and nobody could understand them. I was like the interpreter for them because they could understand what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell you right now, Buzz, sometimes I can't understand him. You know what I'm saying? He's got a different accent that I can't really understand. Are you filing your nails?
Yeah, because I did my nails yesterday. I didn't file them.
Are those real nails or are those fake nails?
Fake nails. Actually, yeah. I do. Actually, yeah. I do nails. Maybe. It's not easy. It takes about 5 hours.
Okay.
The filing mostly takes all the hours.
Don't you girls nail them on?
5 years to learn. 5 years to learn.
What, to put the glued nails onto your fingers?
No, to do everything. It's not just gluing your nails. You got to put acrylic. Then you got to smell the thermometer. Then you, oh my Lord.
Okay, well, I understand nothing.
It takes a lot of work.
Yeah. So.
What is not fake in this world?
I'm not fake.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking, the shit that, I don't know.
Whatever. I mean, yeah, actually, I need to trim one of my nails to get a little bit long. But, relationships are hard, okay, for people out there. And one of the things I'm going to tell you right now is that don't hurt your partner, okay? The worst thing you can do is say something mean to your partner and really upset them. But if you're going to get in a relationship, you need to be smart about that too. You need to actually be honest. If you're not honest with your partner,
nope.
You're not honest,
nope.
You're not going to go anywhere.
Nope, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you for the pointer, because exactly what I'm going through.
Yeah, if you're not honest with your partner in life, I'm trying to tell you right now, you're not going to go anywhere with it. You're going to go down the drain. I'm going down to a burning rain of fire. Down, and getting hotter. Mm-hmm. And I did less than 8 seconds, so you shouldn't get a strike on that for doing a Johnny Cash thing. Yeah, that was Johnny Cash.
They literally sit there and listen to your conversation on YouTube.
Who, me?
No, them. YouTube.
YouTube listens to my conversation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Big Brother, yeah. Whatever. I don't care.
No, I don't mind because I don't say anything, that.
The light switch can go off anytime I want to make it go off.
Because, it's common sense that you get a strike right away. Not even 10 minutes, you're already being striked out.
Yeah, I get it.
Now, me actually striked out, copyrighted.
No, you're not going to get striked out for this, right? Did I give you one?
So. We haven't done anything.
Did I give you one?
They gave me one for the other one last time.
Oh.
I think the one 2 days ago.
The one I did?
No, the movie. I played a movie. I didn't know. And then, I was trying to make the subscribers comfortable, watch a movie, whatever. and they actually shut me down. They shut down my live for about 5 minutes, and they bring it back up once I turned off the movie. But they said they
Well,
didn't copy strike me for it. They didn't. It's just that the owner complained about it that I played it. Like what?
Okay, well, the actual copyright strikes, actually, you need to get a mechanic's license. If I want to sing I'll be home for Christmas or something like that, or you know, happy holidays or whatever, you know, they want to sing Christmas songs, you have to get a mechanic's license. And if you want to actually sing it on camera, then you have to actually get another license. And guess what? That whole thing right there, right now, is being challenged in court. And there's actually they're actually being sued for it. YouTube is. Did you know that?
And Google.
Oh, holy night. Something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, my phone. I say Google. My phone turned on to speak to it. And Google. Hey Google. Oh yeah, you see?
So what's your favorite Christmas song?
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Oh shit. I hate that song.
I love that song.
I hate that song so much. Oh no, don't make me
I
do
love
it.
it.
I can't do that song.
Yeah, I like it. It's cute though.
I can, but I don't want to. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandma, we believe.
Oh.
Now the goose is on the table, and the pudding made of fig. Oh my
I hate
God.
that song. I really hate that song. I'm telling you the truth.
I know the rest, but I don't want to get striked.
Yeah. 8 seconds, man. You got 8 seconds to actually voice your stuff, and then you're done. Tossed. Isn't that funny?
Wow.
Your hair looks nice tonight, by the way.
So she stayed out doing the door into the snow.
Your hair looks nice tonight.
Thank you.
I like red hair. I'm just attracted to it, so take no fault on that.
None
So
taken.
you said change your hair.
Yeah, I constantly got to do it.
Why?
I don't know. It's a habit.
Habit.
Mm-hmm.
Habit.
I got to change it. I don't feel right.
So you like to change your hair all the time, eh?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to get this. I have this blue that I want to dye, but it's actually light blue. Not like the other one. Another blue.
Well, my hair only comes down to my collar, so there you go. Have you actually seen my hair?
Yeah, it's long. I've seen the ponytail.
I'm almost 60 and I still have hair, you know.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm not bald.
You're blessed. You're actually blessed.
Well, my grandfather always had hair too, you know. My father did. So we don't go bald at 60 or 50 or 40 or 30. So
I see kids start getting bald at 10. And white hairs. That's stress.
Well, it's getting a little white nowadays. I'm almost 60, so there you go. But yeah, it looks nice. I like the red hair.
Thank you. Yeah, and we only got like 2 people here.
I don't know.
2.
I don't care. You know, well, actually, they only show people that are not commenting. So, you know, if they're not
Yeah, I know.
commenting,
There's more people in the background. Hello. Hi to y'all. You could come into my live.
So, what do you do most of the lives for? For a subject or just because you're bored?
The what?
You do a live because you're bored or you just want to you know.
If I go live because I'm bored, no, because I want to make my subscribers happy, even though, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So talk
If
about
the
your nose.
entertainment, we could talk whatever we want to talk, you know, because, you know, if I'm responsible to do something, I'm going to, you know, do it.
I think
Not
we
like other
covered a
people
lot
that
of
say, oh, I'm
subjects.
going to be back, and they take a year to come back to their channel, and then, hello, they expect all the, you know, their subscribers to come back. Hey, you wasn't here then, now you ain't here then. And now, you know, they stop bitching, complaining that nobody's there on their channel.
We talked about a lot of subjects tonight.
Yes.
We talked about
That's good, though.
singing
That's good to
for
talk.
one thing. Singing one thing, and then we talked about how people don't get along at the family table anymore. We talked about what else did we talk about?
What's my favorite Christmas song? My son also rapping.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Yeah.
That's Christmas Eve, and you know reindeer are not that nice, by the way. So whatever.
Oh my Lord.
I think I'll slap Rudolph on the nose and make him have a red nose, you know. But whatever, you know. Yeah, so I was talking to Jimmy Z. I don't know if you know some of the channels. You ever visit anybody else's channels, or you just do your own channel?
I visited everybody's all my subscribers' channel, but they don't come and see me. That's the thing. I could be on your channel every freaking day, right? But why aren't you in my channel? You come once a blue, pop up whenever the hell you want, and then pop up another all the time.
I've been
and
really
I'm in your
busy.
channel every day. Like, really?
I've been really busy working, actually.
You know, so no, I'm
and
saying
today,
I pop on a lot of people. A lot of people.
Yeah, well, you know,
Their excuses, oh, this and this and that. Yeah, okay.
Well, I found a lot of people actually do lives because they actually like to associate with the people they're with, and they like to just sit there and do the same old bull crap. And you know, those channels are kind of like dying channels because they're not really attracting subscribers. So you like to cook, right?
Yes.
So I could actually talk about a channel that actually she does a lot of cooking and she's really good at it, Mom Z's. That channel right there is actually very good for cooking. If you like cooking, there's Chef AJ's. Now, Chef AJ's is
I
vegan
watch it,
channel.
but I don't really do what they do because sometimes I cannot find the ingredients they're talking about. I even write it down. I study it. I watch the video again, but I don't find the ingredients, so I can't do it.
Well, most of my cooking videos are about stuff you can find in the common store because most of my
Like
cooking
Ramsey.
videos.
Ramsey's one of them. I cannot find his ingredients.
Oh, he's an idiot. You know, I wouldn't
he's
eat
been
at his
through so many times.
I wouldn't eat at his restaurant if he paid me. But you know,
Oh, did you see the investigation they did in his restaurant? They found the bathroom dirty. Oh my God.
no, I didn't see that.
Yeah. His bathroom is disgusting. And he
Hey,
talks about everybody else. How are you? Hi, sweetie. How you been? Thank you for coming. Alan. Hello, new here. Bashira Sammy. Yeah, I know Bashira before. I couldn't say hi because, you know, my guest was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him. Thank you for coming, sweetie. I'm going to make you... Okay, you should be blue now, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Tell Bashara I say, what's up? And thank you. Merry Christmas. I'm
You know,
okay, my love.
there's a few channels where actually the people are mods that are actually 17 years old, and it doesn't make a difference about their age. It makes a difference about their content and their character. You know.
Good must. Well. Oh, you're tired? I've been good. Just tired. Yeah, just relax.
Yeah, you know, people get tired because they actually have to work a lot. You know, I was talking today with one of my friends. His name's Michael Farmer, right?
Mm-hmm.
He lives over in Connecticut. Now, he don't care about nothing. But we've been talking about a lot of business stuff, and he's a good guy to know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's done the ropes.
Yeah, he's done the ropes. He's not always been the good guy. He's been a gangbanger sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But he's a good guy. And there's a lot of people out there that are not good people.
I like when people like been in the past in the war and stuff like that, they sit around, and they tell you the story. I love stories from the past. I just love to hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm a veteran myself, so there you go.
I bump into so many people tell me about the past and all that, and the slavery and all that. I love to hear all that.
Yeah,
it was bad back in the day. It was very bad back in the days.
Well, back then, it was not just slavery, but indentured servants were also a big thing in the South before slavery ever came around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have to look at that point of that too. In fact, some of the people that actually that owned the plantations in the South were actually black. Did you know that?
Oh, the ready said thank you. How you been, Sam? Hello, new here. The ready says send me to stay around the block from me. Oh, that's what's up. Tell Ready said I said what's up. I saw one of his videos, 2 videos of him today. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta say hi to him.
You know,
all
what
right,
does
just
Sam do,
kidding.
by the way? What does Sam do?
Huh?
What does Sam do?
Sam, put down your link, please. And
link down.
Slater, can you both put your link? I'll be right back. Drop, please. I drank too much today.
I hear you.
Oh, it's easy for a man, hard for a woman. I'm telling you, we're like a waterfall.
Women like to pee a lot when they get older. So there you go. So how y'all doing tonight? Hey Sam, if you can throw that on Ethan's link too, that'd be great. Because we want to make sure we get everybody up here and get their links up there, and then you can decide whether you want to stay or not. Wow, Ethan, looks like you do music. I like that. That's pretty cool. So you're in the UK, eh?
Ah, there we go. Oh, he left. Thank you. Sam Wilkinson. Can you subscribe to me, not subscribe to you, sweetie, and give me a thumbs up? Thank you. And hold on, who's the other one? Slater. That's what's up, guys. Subscribe to me, my loves, and I subscribe to you. Thank you for coming. Tell them I said what's up, Rashada and the Ready said. Oh, tell them thank you. Oh, Dan, thank you for sharing me, Dan. Dan the man. My 2-pack, what's up? How you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. What's up? Oh, we don't have to drop links in chat. Just click names in chat. I got surgery Wednesday. Yeah? What kind of surgery? You okay? I didn't even know you need surgery. Are you okay? I accidentally. Oh, hold on. I'll send it to you, sweetie. Go ahead, drop. I got surgery Wednesday. What kind of surgery, sweetie? I accidentally. Oh, that's drop. And yes, YouTube lets us click channels if you're mod. How does that work? You don't have to go through the picture and all that no more? I think you said that before. I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
Oh, I kicked myself off and I mute myself too. So
Hernia. Oh my Lord.
I'm a deaf mute. Whatever.
You're laying down relaxing, I hope. Y2Pac.
Yeah, I was on a show. He was closing it up. I don't know if I actually said something that offended him, but whatever. You know. Yeah, hernia? Oh my God.
Well, at least it's over with, you know. The bad part is, get scared, terrified, and everything. Who's this?
Yeah, Y2Pac is good, man.
Who's that?
He's a good guy.
Pac. Oh yeah, this is Pac. Okay.
Yo, okay, so now that YouTube they brought it back, if you're mod, you all you have to do is click onto the people's channels in the stream instead of dropping links. They brought it back again. So if I'm a mod, all I have to do, whoever's mod in your stream, I click their channels and it brings you right to the channel. So you don't have to drop links anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, I actually unclicked.
Oh yeah, they took that off. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they brought it back again. So, but the only way you can do it is if you're a mod.
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. But the thing is, and even if they're not wrench, you can still go to their channel and you can see if they're a troll or not.
Oh yeah, how you know they troll?
I am the ultimate troll because I follow people I like, you know. So,
but I'm just saying, like, for one of the peoples in there, all I have to do is click onto it, and whoever in there, and it'll say go to their channel, and then you can tell if they're a troll or not, and then you can subscribe to them instead of dropping links. It's a new thing that they just started.
Is that StreamYard or YouTube?
No, YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So for her chat, anybody in there, if you're blue and you have an Android phone, all you have to do is click their links or click their channels or their icons, and it'll bring you right to the channel.
You know what YouTube needs to do? Stop putting stars if it's a real video, it's a real person, because we see a lot of trolls. Too many trolls.
Yeah, but now you'll be able to see.
So you just click.
What?
So
yeah,
if I click your channel, are you going to be a troll?
No, like if you click on my, it'll bring you. It'll say go to the channel, and then you'll see how many subscribers I have, and if you want to subscribe or not.
Yeah. Okay.
I lost my icon. Yeah, I lost my icon for some reason. Weird.
Yeah, sometimes you have to reload it. You know, it's a pain in the ass.
Weird.
Well, they do it per channel, so you know.
Let's see if I can try to change this. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try to get my icon on there.
You can do it from your whatever, right?
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay, it's different
not,
story.
Oh wait, wait, here we go. There we go. Edit avatar. Boom. Let's see.
You know Jimmy Z?
Who?
Jimmy Z
No.
over there in Connecticut and all that stuff with Captain whatever. Captain Jerk.
Morgan?
Captain Jerk.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I was up there on the panel last night with them, I think. After I got over here. We were having fun, all stuff. We're all good, you know.
What? Oh my God! Let me try this again.
I just know after Christmas right now that we're going to go in negative temperatures. So I've got to actually build a little coop cage to house like 11 chickens because I only got one big enough for 6, and then I got to put a heat lamp in there. What? She's still filing the nails. There we go.
I got 10.
You got 10 nails, not 12.
No, I actually got 20.
Whatever. You got
10
12
on the top
nails.
and 10 on my foot.
Giving the crap.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh my God.
She does a good job on teasing people.
Oh my God, it's been 4 hours. Ooh, I gotta
Has it been
shut
4
down.
hours?
Yep. 4 hours
Oh.
and 41 seconds.
Yeah, whatever. You can go 12 hours and still
No, not
upload.
here. They only give you 22 hours. That's it. And then
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
wait. You have to wait 2 weeks for them to reload it again. I ain't paying for it.
Or StreamYard, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
StreamYard. So maybe I start a stream and you can join that one, right? You got my channel, right? Hey?
I got 2 StreamYards. I made another one. I don't know when that one is gonna be active.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, I just pay for it if I want to. So, I don't worry about it. But I haven't really had a good idea to stream anyway. So, other than listening to my bull crap, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not that interesting. I just really don't know what I'm talking about and just full crap.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I think I want to buy a new executive chair because this one's getting old and ripped up a little bit. But, I don't know. What do you think? Should I buy a new chair?
If you feel like you want to, yes.
Maybe I'll buy a leather one so it will be cold in the winter. I hate the winter. I'm tired of snow. We had snow today.
I wish we had snow. We hardly don't get any snow like before. The atmosphere is really messing up.
I got like
The
3
ozone
inches.
layer.
I got 3 inches of snow today.
You're lucky you get snow.
Roy, okay, you come live here and take care of the chickens, and I'll move there. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Still have trains, so no, thank you.
No, but it's not really that bad. By 2 o'clock in the morning, they stop.
They run every 15 minutes here. Huh. But I'm so used to the sound train, I go to sleep with that. It's like, rock-a-bye, baby.
Oh my God.
Rock-a-bye, baby.
I put the TV on, so I really try not to listen to it. It's not really bad when the windows are closed. It's when you turn on the TV, put the volume up, not too loud, and you don't hear them.
Yeah, you don't hear. Yeah, I get it. So why did you change your hair color? I didn't hear that one tonight. Just because you wanted to?
Well, I don't want to go there.
Did you listen to when I said I love redheads?
Yes, I heard you.
Yeah, I thought so. It looks good on you, though, by the way.
Thank you. I knew it was because of my complexion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I think the red hair you got right now looks pretty damn good.
Thank you.
Just saying.
matches my skin color.
Well, whatever. I mean, I'm not easily.
You like that word, whatever. You're gonna have me saying it now, whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever.
Doing yeah, I know. Whatever.
Whatever. Push it in there.
I'm
Whatever.
gonna plan that one. But so what are you doing over there in Brooklyn anyway?
Whatever.
Do you like it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was raised in Brooklyn. I moved from Puerto Rico to Brooklyn when I was 2 years old.
Okay, so
I've been here ever since.
What does Brooklyn got? I mean, I've been to Brooklyn a few times and been to Watson, Los Angeles, and what do you like about it?
I was raised there.
So you're used to it.
Yeah. I lived in it for 40 years.
So when you said you lived in a 5-acre place, was that a
That was
mansion?
Virginia. That was Virginia.
Oh, your ex, right?
I left New York. Moved to Virginia for almost 5 years. Was working, bought a car and everything. I saved a couple of $1,000. And then I still had money, but I still wanted to get a job. So I got a job. I worked there, and then it got boring to me. So I came back to New York.
Okay, what's a couple $1,000?
Money to put away, to move, to get ready. I pay my rent 4 months ahead of time, so I don't have to worry about it. You have to be ready before you move.
Mm-hmm.
And I did all that. I told the landlord, listen, I'm going to give you a couple of, payments of 4 months. So I don't have to worry about it. In case I don't get a job, I have to worry about it.
A job doing what? What do you do?
Well, I was working from Comfort Inn.
Okay, so you do hospitality.
Yes. And I also work for NASCAR.
Mm-hmm.
Security guard and unpacking the trucks.
Oh, you like security guard stuff, right?
Yes. I got the shirt still in my luggage. And I got pictures of it too.
My brother-in-law and my sister-in-law work security.
It paid good money. It paid almost $900. Good money.
$900 for what? A week?
To do all that. That was a lot. I had to be at work at 5 o'clock in the morning and leave exactly 4 o'clock in the morning the next day.
For a day?
That was a lot of work. I was tired, but I did it. And then nothing stopped me. Yeah, for a day. No, for about when the race starts and all that.
Mm-hmm.
We got to sell their merchandise, make sure they don't steal the merchandise. We got to check everybody's packages. We got to
for like 20 hours, right?
A lot.
20 hours, right? 20 hours, right?
Yep, but it paid. It paid good.
Uh-huh.
I moved back over here because I didn't want to do that again. I did it for 3 years in a row with them.
That's what I do. Pretty much that for about the same pay. So,
Yeah. But it was worth it though. But it's a lot of work. It's not easy. You cannot just stand around and look pretty. You got to work, and they watch you.
Okay. So
the only part I hate was using the bathroom meal. That was the only thing I hated. The parties, the ones they have out there, they stand in those ugly parties. Ew, they clean it, but so many people that use it, it's not funny. They pee on it, they shit on it. Oh my God, it was disgusting.
Hold on for a second. I'll be right back, okay?
Go ahead, baby. How is everybody feeling? I hope everybody's ready. Is everybody ready for Christmas? I'm not.
I don't even celebrate it anymore, by the way.
Huh?
I don't celebrate Christmas anymore.
Me either. That's what I've been saying. I don't feel like Christmas. It's always the same crap.
The same crap and all that crap. But I just
Nothing
pulled some
changes.
money. I pulled some money out of the night thing, whatever. I don't know what this is worth, but whatever.
I don't see that. Hold on.
This is
Let me
cash to
zoom
keep
you
around
in.
the house. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah, there's let's see. Well, I don't know how much this is, but I just keep cash around the house. This is a 40. I'm gonna throw that inside. 100, 100,
What?
100,
Oh my God.
100, 100, all stuff like that. I keep money around the house all the time. You know, I just keep money around, and it doesn't mean anything to me. What am I going to spend it on? This is 100, 100, 100, another 100. I don't know what to spend my money on. 1, 2, 3.
Buy yourself a
4,
chair,
5,
a table.
5, 6. Whatever. I don't know what to spend money on. I just
Yes, YouTube.
this is
Yes,
just
YouTube
I keep
channel,
more money
you're
around the
mine.
house. I don't know what I'm doing with
Oh,
money. What do I do with all this money? Nothing.
buy what you need to buy.
I don't know what to do with money.
Can't take it with you. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. But, what should I do with all this money? I just, this is just some money. I have more money in other places. Right? What am I going to do with it?
Money is made to be spent.
The
Buy yourself a new
closest-
TV, a new chair, or something.
Well,
I gotta buy myself a new TV.
the closest place to put money into, they closed down. So I now have to drive even farther to go put the money in the bank. So
Wow.
what
Maybe
am I
they'll
do
open
with
on
all this
Monday.
stuff?
Just put it away.
That was like $1,800. I think I missed some of it in the nightstand, but whatever. And then that's not
Whatever.
just. I just put money everywhere, and what am I gonna do with money? Money can't buy you love. You know what I'm saying?
No, only a heart can.
It depends. This doesn't buy you happiness, but it does buy you something that you can actually enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a new chair that you need. Throw that one out that has holes in it and get you another one.
you know what? If the banks go down, this shit right here can buy you stuff for about a week or two until they figure out
Yeah.
it's not worth nothing. So, just keep it
I'd rather
around.
have my money in the house safe than the bank.
Oh, the banks. Well, yeah, the
They're
banks.
thieves.
The banks are about ready to bank you. So, I keep a minimum amount of cash in the bank nowadays. My investment's a different story, but think about what I'm saying. They're not going to be able to give you the money. If stuff goes down, you want a bag of coins. You want a bag of
Yeah.
dollar bills. You don't want none of these little things right here, which are saying $100 on them, because if you hold them up, this is, okay, look at this one right here. $100 bill, right? There you go. They used to make $1,000 bills, and also they made like 5 or 2,000 or what was it? 1, 5s and $10,000 bills. So this is a $100,000 bill, actually, by the way, that's still circulating. That's still valid. They're all valid, and people have held them. But are they worth the money? Are they worth the money? Just think about what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This money, this little script right here, says $100 on it. Is it going to be worth anything if things go to crap? No.
They say they're gonna start taking the money out. We're all gonna start using credit cards because the money carries too much germs.
There's your money right there. You see what that is? It's a wall of food. That right there, which I'm pointing to right there,
Well,
That's some dried beans and stuff like that. This is all canned food. And then there's other canned foods you can do. And I do canning. I'm not an idiot to it. But you know what I don't take money from? Uncle Sam. I don't take their money.
I hate them.
I don't live on Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam does not pay me my money. When you're taking money from the government, you're taking money that you do not own. Okay? So if you think you're a prepper, all stuff, and you got to realize one fact. If you're subsistent on the government for your payments to give you money for this and that, how quick can they take it away?
Oh, yeah. Can I borrow it? They sell you. It's the first thing they'll tell you.
Can you borrow what?
So we got to pay those taxes because they borrow your money.
I ain't paying them nothing for the next 4 years because I'm not paying potato nothing.
Okay, drop. I'm shutting down, baby. It is 4:15. Oh my god, 4 hours and 15 minutes already here.
Well, did I say something wrong or what?
Oh no, I'm getting tired. Don't you hear me yawning?
Oh, I see.
I'm getting sleepy.
But you know, you gotta have money in your bank account, money in your savings, and money at home to take care of
Yeah, in
yourself.
case of emergency.
Yeah. And it's not just
'Cause you
that.
never
I
know.
showed you all the quarters and stuff, right?
Yeah.
You know, you got to be smart about what you're doing and what you're doing, how you're doing it.
Well,
and
Anita, I have like I was telling Michael, I told him, and I told my husband, I bought this portable stove that comes with that little gasket, little bottles in case the gas turns off in the house or something, you know.
Yep.
And people think I'm crazy because I'm buying it. It's taking up space, but I don't care. At the end of the day, my lights go off with my gas. Hey, I have somewhere to cook for my family. I don't have to worry about it.
I
know?
have actually
It's
a
good
little.
thinking. That's smart thinking.
I have
you
a
know?
little stove like that too, where it has. I have several butane containers to actually cook with, and I can
Oh.
cook with that. But I'm out in the country. I can actually just make a little, a rocket stove out in the middle of nowhere, and actually burn sage for us just to burn the stove to actually cook stuff with. You know.
Yeah.
You have to be smart about stuff. And I'm a real prepper. I'm not the person that you see on there that's crazy. Da 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 da. I have stuff backed up stuff. So, my stuff is backed up. I don't sit there and worry about heat in the middle of winter because if the heat goes out, I've got backups for that. Electricity goes down, I got backups for that.
Yep.
That's where it's at. You're in a big city. You're looking at a catastrophe if you're actually living there and everything goes down. It's going to be dog eat dog. You're about ready to go sleep. I can see your eyes dripping a lot.
Oh yeah. I told you I'm tired.
All right. Well, we'll talk later. But
Okay.
I hope your son
Bye-bye.
enjoyed my vocal lessons because I'm very serious about that. And I think he has a good chance of making it work. He just needs to get a little more oomph on that stuff, on the line and time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I hope he enjoyed what I told him. And
Yep.
he'll think about it. And in about a week or two, you start seeing a change in what he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He will learn.
Well, I'm kind of a teacher sometimes. So I'm a teacher and a prophet sometimes, and whatever you want to do. But I do teach, and I'm a good teacher. And have a good night. I like
Good
your hair.
night. I see you
think
tomorrow. Thank you.
you did a great job in your hair. I think it looks great. I don't think you would
Thank
change it.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll
Good
see
night.
you
Thank you
later.
for being here.
I'll see you later.
I'll be
Love
here.
you.
I'll be here tomorrow if you want to come.
Well, I'll see what tomorrow comes because I have a meeting at 9:00 in the morning tomorrow, and then I had to probably try to transfer this guy's website after this new thing we've been doing and all that crap. And I got like 10 websites I'm working on. I've been really busy, and I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to avoid you or anybody else, but I've been really busy, and I'm trying to avoid too much profit so I don't go into a different tax bracket this year.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard.
Yeah.
But I'll try to catch your shoulder, Mo, and
Okay.
enjoy your company and everybody
Thank
else
you
here.
for being here. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for giving advice. Thank you for everything.
Okay, we'll talk to you later. Good night.
Thank you for everything. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Have a nice day. See you tomorrow. Peace. Thank you so much. Bye.